phases in.
30, just
30-second battle.
30. You think it takes 6 whole rounds?
That's fair.
30 seconds.
It'll take 6 seconds. Actually.
Alrighty. So last time.
30 seconds. That would be 5
rounds.
Because each round is 6 seconds.
Semantics. It'd be
You
over
had
very
to ruin
fast.
it.
It'd be over very fast. Let's just put it that way. Dragonland starts to monologue. Smack.
Only one?
You have entered my domain, and you shall. Alright. So last time, you fled for your very lives, trying so hard just to survive, and having thus survived and managing to get a long rest in after being constantly
harassed.
thwarted. Harassed is actually good too. By the dragon's kobold followers, protecting Max and managing to hold off any advances for the 10 minutes it took him to cast his tiny hut spell. You managed to get your long rest. 2/3 of the way through your long rest, the aforementioned dragon himself showed up, exploding your cart into splinters, and then clearing the forest around, digging a pit underneath you, and preparing a battleground arena for which he would victoriously and gloriously destroy you and feast upon your... He died.
He'd like to think so, wouldn't he?
I just pummeled him with my fists.
I had way too much fun giving him signs, insulting him.
That was actually really fun.
Yes, that was great.
Against... Realistically, against many odds, you guys actually managed to win the fight. Having Thea, don't start with me. Thea, having kept several of them busy, including the assassin kobold.
Who did I give the boots to?
Me.
Oh, yes.
Managing to hold off the enemies while the rest of the party rather handily dealt with the dragon himself.
Max, he got stuck in a hole.
Yes, and Max got stuck in a hole where he
The
could not
entire
do
time.
anything.
The whole battle.
That
Is
it
the
was
horse
so
still alive?
agitating.
Is the horse still alive?
Yeah, the horse is alive.
Oh,
The
good.
battle ended. It's like, yeah, it's over. And they're like, we'll help Max out. I'm gonna roll one more. And then it's a 19. It's like, really? The battle's over and now he comes up?
We need to make the horse matching armor to the cart. Make it look like a little dragon.
Anyway. Horse armor.
I mean, that's one way to keep it from dying.
Perhaps. But having defeated the dragon, you managed to harvest a couple of pieces of the dragon before its corpse ices over as part of its white dragon's magic, the frozen brain, apparently. The ice magic that is inherent in this creature, no longer held in check by the spirit's will, takes over and starts to freeze the dragon's body, freezing everything around you. As the dragon expired, you were all hit with a burst of energy as the contained magic within the dragon is unleashed and smashes upon you. You all made your con saves. I rolled to see exactly how the effects were to take place. The first thing I rolled is that Thea magically transforms into a dragonborn. Oh, it was hilarious. I was like, all right, what's gonna happen? She turns into a dragonborn. All right, she's already a dragonborn.
She just becomes white.
Yeah, she just becomes a white dragonborn.
You guys instantly notice that her particular shade of color raises to a slightly lighter color. Green, right? Emerald Dragonborn?
Yeah.
Okay, I keep wanting to say you're amethyst because you're your mother's daughter and she likes purple. But
I like green.
the emerald
Father's
dragonborn, the color of your scales slightly shifts to a ever so lighter color, and you receive knowledge of your ancestors, the dragons previous. You have a new feat if you check your feats and traits.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Hold.
Francis, the brave.
Francis the Brave.
You find that you have a strange new power welling within you. You will discover its exact, because I don't remember what it was now, but it's in your features and
yeah,
traits.
I already did it.
It is
That's fine.
for the aberrant dragon mark.
Yep.
You, ironically enough, wind up with claw marks across the side of your face, and it looks like dragon claws have been tattooed on your face, to where you are now, your face is now framed with these claw marks, and you feel a certain pulsating power coming from them.
Too bad nobody will ever see them.
How do I access feats?
Just
scroll
no,
over.
you just go to your character sheet and go to features and traits. It's at the bottom.
There's a section for that?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's a whole separate page.
Yeah.
Swipe until you see features and traits.
Oh.
It's at the very bottom.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Primavera.
Primavera
Got it.
sugar.
Primavera winds up with not bad. I don't know if anybody else would notice, but unfortunately your dice roll didn't come up so nice. You wind up, no matter what form you take, no matter how you shift or move, there is a symbol of a dragon claw with blood dripping from it that is typically on your forearm. It is a mark of a dragon slayer.
How do
It
I...
unfortunately doesn't really give you anything, but people would recognize it. Upon seeing it, people instantly know that you are a dragon slayer.
I killed a dragon.
What car?
How do I... Because it says I can increase my stuff. How do I configure that?
Oh, at the bottom of the features and traits, it should say manage feats.
Oh.
Stop going places.
I thought you had to go there.
No, I told you to go to the bottom.
I
Not to go somewhere else
did.
afterwards. And Wayne, you also find yourself with a burning energy within you. Your feat was the
Gift of the chromatic dragon.
Yes, Gift of the Chromatic Dragon, which I do believe lets you add a extra bonus damage to your strikes.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, it would be ice damage specifically.
Okay. I should probably write that down.
I want to say that there was a secondary effect on it.
My reactive resistance. So I can use a reaction to have resistance to.
That one is specific, if I'm remembering correctly, that is resistance to all draconic breath weapons, not just ice.
Oh, that's...
It's acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison.
Yeah. So
That's
you
pretty-
have...
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you can use your reaction to give yourself resistance to whatever breath weapon at the time. So you get ice damage to your swings. I think, is it every swing or is it...
You activate it and it lasts for a minute.
Yeah. So for a minute
That's
you get to add 1d4 ice damage to all attacks.
That's pretty good.
It's not bad, especially as a paladin. Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
Yeah. That on top of smite damage.
So...
Honestly, I like the stuff that the Aberrant Dragon Mark gives too, though.
Yeah.
The
I
spells.
thought you might... Well, I didn't know which one you chose.
Yeah.
We'll see.
No,
Those
it's
could
gonna be
interesting.
great.
You can't cast spells or concentrate on spells
Yeah,
while
well, yeah.
raging. So
Which
keep that in mind.
nothing I took is concentration or anything like that. So.
So I don't...
Yeah.
I'm just making you aware.
Yeah.
Can't cast while raging.
Yep. I know that one.
But having defeated this dragon, you find yourselves in this large encirclement, this large clearing surrounded by walls of felled trees, about 30 feet high on all sides, with a nice 30-foot dome hole in the center, and a frozen, solid dragon corpse sitting next to you. As you all realize this new powers that you have found yourself with, what would you guys like to do?
I have a question.
Yes.
So I set it to add to my strength, but it was a 19 before, and it's still a 19.
Because
your gloves, your gauntlets.
Oh, so it just doesn't
overrides
do anything?
it.
Yeah, the gauntlets override it.
Oh. Dang it, I wanted to have us 20 in strength.
It raises your base score, not above what you currently have.
Yeah. The gauntlets just put you at 19.
You could give the gauntlets to me.
What is your unaltered strength score?
Oh.
Take the gauntlets off you.
Okay, your
It's like a 13.
base score is 11. Racial bonus +1, and a miscellaneous bonus of +1. So you would be at 13 if you took the gauntlets off.
Okay, I'm keeping those because.
But if you want to use the feat to change your score, to change a different score, because that change did not actually affect you.
Oh yes, charisma up to 11. Dang it!
Do you not have any odd numbers?
No.
I think it's only strength and charisma she's allowed to use.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would put it into intelligence, so I would have 2 20s.
It's kind of whack.
Yeah, that's just the thing.
It says increase your strength, con, or charisma score by 1.
It's not letting me increase my
Your
con.
con's already 20.
It's
So.
already 20.
The dragon mark increased my con by 1 too, so I'm one step closer to having that 20 con.
Nice.
If only I had those gauntlets.
Okay, so yeah. Sorry, babe. It's
The way it played out, I'm sorry if it doesn't help you that much.
Still cool though.
What if we leave some of us here, and then
I don't think we should split the party.
we can leave Max and the dwarf here, and then the rest of us
Oh,
go to
don't
the
leave me alone with
horde.
this guy.
And
He's
they
kind
can-
of nuts.
They can Han Solo inside of the dragon from The Empire Strikes Back.
I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
It is
Except they're
correct.
freaking frozen.
Yeah.
so since we need a new cart to carry away the horde, we may as well just stay there and make a new cart.
We gotta
and,
find the horde first.
Well, yeah, but that way we have a cart to find the horde with.
Well, we know which way that the kobolds came in towards us at.
And we
so
saw which way the dragon went when it flew off.
That's true.
So I would
And I'm guessing it's a
assume-
mountain. Was there a mountain that way?
When you looked that direction, there was definitely some foothills and maybe one higher peak.
Kind of suspicious.
Very suspicious.
I mean, we can do whatever.
I'm down for looking for treasure.
I want to
can't
get
really.
the.
I can't help with
What
tools
time of day
right
is it?
now.
I want
It's
to.
early morning.
Oh, it's very early.
Alright. I thought so.
Y'all's well, actually, no, it's not that early. Y'all's rest because you were interrupted so often. It would be about 11.
Okay.
So, I think we should get the cart first, just so that we can steal the treasure, because we don't exactly have a bag of holding.
I can't really help you with woodworking tools right now.
I can't. Francis can't help you with anything.
Yeah.
If we wait till
can?
tomorrow,
Yeah, we can wait till then and just make a
Because
bonfire
then I
now.
can.
And can I? Did I already say I was gonna steal the claws off the dragon and put them on my shark?
You said
Yes.
you wanted them.
But everything
you wanted
inside
to use
fails.
You said you wanted to use the dragon's teeth and put them in the dragon, the dragon's teeth in the
yes.
shark to try to do that.
But it was also already started freezing.
Yeah. Can I steal the teeth off the skull?
I mean,
probably frozen.
don't want
It's
them,
frozen solid.
Don't want them poking into bits, so probably yes.
Cool. Can we thaw out
That's
the?
fair.
We're gonna
It's-
try to throw
It's
thaw
still
the whole
ice,
thing
so
out.
it doesn't matter.
What?
I said it's still in ice, so it doesn't matter if you can do it right now.
That's why we said we
Yeah, so
could
we'll
just
start
leave
the
it
fire.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
Well,
start
I mean,
the fire.
until we might as well start the fire and just.
We can start the fire.
How
Well, there's
hurt is
nothing
everybody?
else.
I'm at,
18 out
I'm
of
at-
75.
I'm at 59 out of like 670.
Can you heal yourself?
How did you get that bag high? He almost put you out.
He
I gave him 30.
He gave me all of his
Oh,
lay
okay.
on hands.
I was gonna say, I know the dragon down here put you down.
I can do prayer
Yeah.
healing.
I
Yeah,
can
I think I was
cast
at
cure
1 for a
wounds
minute
on
there.
myself.
Well, I can just do
He,
prayer
yeah, he
healing
gave me
that
all
heals
of his
6
lay on
people.
hands.
Oh. Yeah, that's
So, I'll do prayer of healing and get all 6 of us.
Yay!
So, 10 minutes. Give me that dice tower.
Just
How
put
much
in the
does it
middle and
heal?
Share it.
13 points to everybody after 10 minutes of praying and healing. Praying to heal.
They updated the app and I don't like it.
Yay.
Oh, what in the world does that
31.
help? It used to be so compact and you could see the rest of the screen, but no.
Yeah, no, they changed. That's what I was just saying. They changed.
Well, you could take 999 damage
take
in one attack.
Oh,
I mean,
Give me a minute.
if you're like level 20 and fighting like the final boss that's like
that's so annoying.
rated like
So
400.
they changed the app. Normally, when you put your damage or your health in, and then you press the button, it takes it off. They don't. It doesn't do that anymore. So I didn't. It didn't update for a second. So I thought I just didn't hit the button right. So I hit it again, and then it bumped it again.
It stays at 13, so you can just remove it.
Yeah, just do a minus.
I did. I
Okay.
did. I was just. It's
Because
kind
I
of
did the
annoying.
same exact thing.
Yeah, it's just kind of annoying that
Are you checking
I'm gonna have to change all of my
Yeah.
pre-programming in my
I
brain.
don't like change.
Everybody's
I don't
healed.
like change.
How hurt is the horse?
Yeah, is the
Oh,
horse
no,
hurt
horse
at all?
got hurt
I
at
think
all.
the horse
Yeah, the
is
horse
just
kind of
mildly
it
aggravated.
took fall damage.
Yeah.
But it was still a lot.
Well, I mean, 6 things.
The
You could heal
horse
it
Well, there's
took 14
4
points.
max in the door.
too. Oh, yeah.
14 points of fall damage the horse took.
How hurt does it look right now?
Pretty bad. I think it only has 22.
Yeah, you want to heal the horse.
I used my last first level. Okay, Max, did
Oh,
Max
sorry.
take any
9
damage?
points. It took 9 points of damage. I was looking at the wrong one.
Did Max take any damage?
Max did, but he healed himself, and through the short rest while you guys were messing with the dragon,
Okay.
he's back.
That's why.
So,
Okay, I healed myself with my hit
I'll-
dice.
Instead of using Max, I'll heal the horse with prayer of healing.
Okay, yeah, Max was good, so yeah, you hit the horse. The horse is fine now. That works perfectly.
Wait. No, I'm at 72 of
And I
77.
did more healing than Jamie
Actually,
ever done.
87 because
That's true.
my max HP is still changed
For now.
for the moment.
Okay, I guess we.
Let's start a fire. Yay!
Start the fire.
I don't think I can start fires.
Well, sadly, my thing's on force ballista right now, so I can't just flame through.
I got a torch.
I have a +3 in survival. I'm sure I can make fire.
I got a torch.
Okay.
We're surrounded by wood.
Y'all are talking about all this. Max is over there cooking lunch.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the fire.
We got the fire going already.
We
You
should
just
probably
hear
get
that
out of the circle before we start the fire.
We're not gonna light the whole circle on fire.
No.
Just move the thing.
It'll spread. That's what fire does.
If we put it in the center,
It's a
it won't.
60-foot clearing. We'll be fine.
We'll just.
not to be that guy, but we kind of have this 30-foot fire. pit in the center.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Drag the body into the pit and light it on fire.
Drag
Well, I
the
don't
dragon
think we
into the
wanna
pit.
light the
No, just
body on
like
fire.
rotate it like a rotisserie
Well-
chicken.
What?
Well, we want to thaw it, so
What are we gonna stick a tree?
I mean, it would
Well,
work.
I
What are
think
we
it's-
supposed to do to
I
properly
think
de-thaw it?
I think it's too frozen to
You
show
trying to eat the
anything
dragon?
through it. So
I mean, we put the fire in
Comparing
the
a
pit.
dragon to a rotisserie chicken.
Oh my god.
we can
Don't
build
look
a,
at me.
we can build. We can move it to the pit. Build the fire in the pit, light the pit on fire, and then it would radiate heat around it onto the body.
That's true, but it'd be more efficient to rotisserie chicken it.
But how are we gonna? It's
We ain't
frozen
sticking
solid
the tree through it.
ice. How are we gonna get?
I can make a mechanism.
Oh.
With what?
The trees.
You talking about building a car and making a rotisserie chicken? A rotisserie dragon.
I
Yes.
know.
It gets better every
Are
time
you
say
planning
rotisserie
here to be
dragon.
here a month?
Yeah, right.
It was on my second page. Oh, that's just my feeling that it did.
It'd be fun though.
I guess we can push it in the middle.
Move it to the middle, but not into the pit. Because then we'd have to...
Drag it out of the pit.
Yes, that would be difficult. I would like to make less work for
Yeah, you
ourselves.
should give me the gauntlets for when we push it, so it makes it easier on us. Then I give them back to you. What? I'm good at pushing things.
Make
I'll
a deception check. I'm kidding.
That was a. That's the truth. I was going to give them back to her.
Well, what's your strength right now?
My strength is a 16. Okay, Francis, get over here.
Alright.
I'll cast guidance on myself.
I shall help it.
I'm going to...
Rage.
Yes. I'm going to rage to give myself advantage on strength checks.
All right. You go over to the body and you just go, ah!
Athletics, that's an 18.
Okay. Grab hold and you just, and you start pushing really hard. It starts sliding ever so slightly.
I ain't nothing to help. 11. This dice sucks.
7.
So,
Is that with your plus?
Wow.
what'd you roll?
She doesn't have
3.
a very good plus.
It's just a +4 for strength because she's got a 19.
19.
So you guys go over and you like, as you go over, you hear, "Hey, I'll be helping you with that. I think I can do a little bit there.
Yeah.
Never mind, I fall on my face." Natural 1.
Never mind, they folded
Trip
and they
over
can't
the
get
dwarf
up.
and then I make another check.
It's okay, I've got this. Flop. Oh, that wound. Yes, it's yes, definitely the wound.
Okay, so now we tie a rope and then we pull instead of push.
His roll is actually pretty decent. It's moving slowly. With your help, it's moving a little bit faster. The dwarf and Thea, unfortunately, are not
Like,
able to
slow
really.
it down.
They're sitting there going,
pushing the
"Oh,
wrong
push!"
direction.
But they're pulling against you.
They're pushing on the other side of the dragon.
Yeah. So, you guys are trying to push it down into the center towards the hole?
Yes.
Not in the hole. Because
Next to-
that's
next
bad
to the
idea.
Can I start?
Okay.
Can I like push trees into the hole so that we can set them on fire?
You can certainly try. You can easily go and grab the smaller stuff and start filling the hole in. If you want to try to move entire trees, yeah, you're going to have to make some rolls.
Sure.
Sure.
Please roll better. Cthulhu, you have not failed me. 14.
14. So you go over and you start grabbing, you grab this gigantic tree and you're like, hey! Hey! Grab a smaller branch, you're like, ha-ha! And you start
I got
throwing smaller stuff in first and then slightly larger stuff over top. Francis and Wayne, you push the dragon's body, and as it pushes, it slides just a little bit, and then it kind of rolls clunk over. You only had to move it about 15 feet, but you got it right over to the edge.
Alright.
And you see that Thea is already starting to fill the hole with various pieces of brush and logs and such.
I'll help
I'll go
with the
grab
smaller
some of
stuff,
the-
but I ain't trying to help with this
I'm
big
gonna go grab
stuff.
some of the larger stuff. and
Yeah,
try and pull it
I'll
over.
go.
Alright.
Get
Make
some
one
big
more
stuff.
athletics check for me before your rage fades.
For the rage phase.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, 17 plus 8.
Plus 8?
25?
Nice. Yeah, that's 25. As Wayne jumps over and goes, I've got this too.
23. 6.
26. Yeah.
So the two of you go over, you see Thea's throwing some things, Primavera's over there throwing some things, and you two just go over and you're like, this. And you just grab this massive log, each on one end, and you're like, roar! You just walk over and plunk into there. It's like, dang! But you've actually chosen a log that is almost the same width of the pit itself, and throwing this log in, it kind of, and it leaves this gap of about a foot in between where they're piling the smaller stuff in and the upper stuff. So it's going to really roast that top one.
Yeah.
Working very nice. That was a really good set of rolls between the two of you.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 19.
Over the next 10 minutes, you manage to put about 4 logs like that in a crisscross pattern as they dump smaller stuff underneath. You now find yourself, this is fairly green wood, so it might take a little bit to get it going, but once it gets going, oh boy, this is going to be one hell of a fire.
Language.
And another dragon swoops and takes Thea and leaves the gauntlet magically.
Suddenly Tiamat!
Do you need a light?
You've heard the expression "knock you out of your socks." It knocks her out of her gloves.
Finally!
I gave you speed boots.
I'm not a speed character.
Then get them back.
Yeah, but she won't train
If
me.
you don't want
Give
it,
it
give
back.
it back.
No. My
My
God
God,
did.
it.
No, I don't
That's
want
what I
your.
was
Oh.
thinking.
Oh.
So Max serves up
Yes.
Max serves up a early lunch, considering you guys just had bacon breakfast, but we spent a lot of energy. I know I'm wore out trying to climb out of that stupid hole. Now I'm glad it's gonna burn. Anyway, that's not the point. So as he serves up an early lunch, he goes over and he goes, let's see if it works. And he kicks the fire into the whole cooking fire, just down into the hole.
If there's grease in there, we're good.
Oh, he's cooking bacon. There's bacon grease.
Yeah, sling the grease on there, man.
He just... And you see a small fire start in the bottom. I think that might do it. Give it a minute. We'll see what happens.
Too bad nobody has the grease cantrip.
I could have taken
Can your
that.
thing make oil? Your jar
I think
make
I could
oil?
have too, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Just dump a bunch of oil in there.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll make a gallon of oil.
Using the alchemy jug, she pours a gallon of mayonnaise in it.
Hey, I mean, it might.
I mean,
it might burn.
Nobody says nothing.
Pouring a gallon of oil in on top, kind of spritzing it around, you see it just... And within 10 minutes, it has gone from a barely crackling fire to a much larger fire, and you can see that the logs that these two threw over the top are starting to pop and smolder, and sap get pushed out of them as they are being forcibly dried from beneath. This fire is very much taking hold very nicely.
And I hope a dragon passing by very much does not see it.
Is that fire? A red dragon, you
job.
say?
That's my job.
The fire is going. What you guys have piled here is barely anything compared to the actually felled areas around you. You guys pulled from this is very small portion and have filled this in. Were you to actually burn everything that was knocked down, you could be here for days with a roaring fire. It is up to you guys how much you want to do, but as the fire starts to catch better, the heat coming off of it is very nice, actually. You do notice that the ice that had formed around the body is starting to thaw, but you can see that the melting ice turning to water is starting to kind of head towards the pit, and it might douse your fire.
I'll start digging a trench to lead the water away.
Good call. So, the Primavera. It has been a very challenging week. I'm trying. Okay. As this happens, Primavera goes over and just digs this little trench leading away, so the water that comes down hits that and is pulled away from the fire as the ice begins to slowly melt. What would you guys like to do?
While that's happening, knowing that we need a new cart, and we're gonna be making it from all the stuff we have here. I'm gonna just grab some of the logs and just pull them off. Some decently straight-looking logs, and pull them off to the side. That way, they have not going digging through all the wood tomorrow.
Okay.
Go ahead
Go ahead
and
and make
get
me
a
an
head start.
investigation check.
Can I start working on the cart?
And here in just a second, maybe.
8.
8?
Yes.
You see a lot of logs, and it's very hard for you to see which ones are straight enough, but you just grab a couple of logs and start pulling them out. Thea comes over. Make me an investigation check.
17.
Okay. As Francis is pulling these logs out, you look over and you go, fire, fire, cart, fire, cart. And as he's pulling them out, you direct him which ones to toss into the fire because they aren't going to be very useful for the cart making. And after about an hour or so, you've pulled out a decent selection of logs that are fairly straight, and the ones that aren't quite straight are straight enough that you could get them plane when you go to plane them to make them into planks to build the cart out of, that they will be able to plane off the not straight parts. So between the two of you, you have a decent selection of wood that can be used and a nice wood pile to add to the fire as time progresses.
Nice. So can I start on the cart?
Very good.
You certainly can. Make me a woodworking check.
What do I roll for that?
That would be the D20 plus you're proficient with woodworking tools, right? And you have woodworking tools?
I have wood carver's tools and I'm proficient with wood carver's tools.
That'll work. Go ahead and roll that D20 plus your proficiency plus... It's kind of a cross between strength and dex. We're going to go with strength for the first part of this because you're going to be forcefully planing and working the wood. It's not as much how carefully you do it, but how much you are able to put up with the muscle strain of doing so.
Okay, so
D20
plus your
proficiency
and plus your strength.
Wait, you have right tool for the job. It's an artificer thing.
She gets expertise.
She has expertise in any.
So double proficiency.
I do believe. Let me double check. Because I'm fairly certain you got right tool for the job at level 7, or maybe it was level 6.
I remember you sang something about it last time.
Right tool for the job. You can create one set of artisan's tools. That is not what I thought it was. Tool expertise. Your proficiency bonus is double for any ability check you make that uses your proficiency with a tool. So yes, you have tool expertise, so you get to add double your proficiency for this.
Nice.
So you'll roll a d20 plus 6 plus 4. So a d20 plus 10.
Sweet.
Excuse me.
It's a really good thing that's a plus 10. 17.
Okay. So with 17, you start with the logs, you get your wood carving tools out, you get your planer and your chisel, and you start to working. It is going to take you a long time to start getting this together, but starting now, you're going to spend probably the rest of the day working on getting these logs roughed out to where they can then be made better. It's probably going to, realistically, working alone, it'll probably take you the better part of a week to put this cart together. Assuming you get some help tomorrow, we'll be able to cut that down a bit.
Yeah, and I'll take woodworking tomorrow as well.
Oh, yay. All three of you together. Yeah, you should be able to get this done in 2 to 3 days time. You should be able to build yourself a cart. One of the things that I do need you to do is make an investigation check for me.
Max could have... Is Max out of Bardic Inspiration?
Yes, he does, but I keep forgetting he has it.
14.
14. Going around, you do find the smashed and dented up metal bits that were from your old cart. Because you do need certain metal bits that will help hold the cart together, reinforcement for the wheels and so on. But with a 14, you actually managed to find most of the pieces from your old cart, although they might need a little bit of metalworking pieced together to see if you can make that happen. Are you having smith tools?
No. But I do have like tinkerer's tools and jeweler's tools and stuff.
We have smithing tools.
I
Yeah,
you
we
guys,
have
I think you
smithing
guys have
tools.
like all
I
the
thought
tools.
you were talking about proficiency with them.
Yeah,
we have it.
I'm not proficient with smith tools.
I can tomorrow. Or whenever we need them.
Anyway, point being,
Yes.
We really need to get some poisoning tools.
Black market.
Yeah.
We can find one.
No.
Why
Just keep that.
No. I like that. That was a good.
Okay, so Thea is occupied for the next 8 hours as she is working on chiseling out and preparing these logs and piecing together the beginnings of a tool cart. So while she is doing her 8 hours, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I will help her pick stuff up, carry,
Okay.
whatever
So
she
you are assisting her
just-
in her.
Yeah. If she says she needs it, I'll try back and forth to get it.
All right. So you are the designated gopher for the next 8 hours. What
I'm
would
the
you two
gopher.
guys like to do?
I'm gonna make sure that the dragon head is on rotisserie around the fire.
Okay.
Make sure
So
just,
you're
just keeping it on it, spinning it every once in a while. Make sure it's evenly thawing.
okay. So just give me
That's why I
an
said we needed
athletics
to make
check,
it a rotisserie
and
dragon.
we'll use this for the melting phase for the dragon.
Athletics check. Great. Perfect. Amazing.
Besides, then if we have a rotisserie dragon, then we can
18.
eat it
18, good.
afterwards.
So you
Dragon's edible.
as you're
Probably.
watching, you make sure
Oh,
that the
some
water that is coming off of it is
Everything's
not
edible
getting
once.
into the pit, and as it happens,
Yeah.
you
I mean,
turn a little bit, and
Would it
you
be cannibalism if
much
Thea ate a dragon?
difficulty
She's a
manage to
dragon
push and try to move the dragon's body to try to
Yeah.
thoroughly thaw it on around. So you will spend the next 8 hours
But
monitoring
some dragons
dragon
turn people.
carrying.
So
I mean, it could be cannibalism.
Wayne, everyone else has picked their 8 hours. What do you want to do?
my leather, my snake stuff.
All right, so it was put up on the cart, was drying as you traveled. When you pulled the stuff off of the cart to keep inside, you would have stacked it in there.
Yep.
So so for the next 8 hours, you're going to get the snake skin stretched back out, finding a new place. Go ahead and give me a leatherworking check.
I have a question.
Yes.
If Thea ate a dragon, would that be cannibalism because she's a dragonborn?
I mean, other dragons eat other dragons, probably.
That doesn't make it not cannibalism.
I mean,
Doesn't change the fact that
Like,
depends on how you feel about it, whether it's cannibalism.
I'm about to say,
or not.
it also depends on exactly how you became Dragonborn.
I mean,
There are those who are affected by a dragon's magic and magically transformed. You weren't born as, but maybe you were born as.
yeah, the whole Thea's parents were both dragonborns.
In that case, it would be half cannibalism.
Oh, so if I only eat half a plate, it doesn't count.
Yeah, that's how that works.
But it just depends on which half of the plate you use.
Yes.
Depends on whether it's cannibalism or not.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Which, considering it's a round plate, you don't know which half is half. You're rolling the dice every time.
As long as you eat the stuff in the corner, you'll be all right.
Yes.
Get a square plate.
is this dex or strength? Probably.
For leatherworking, I would say it's either dex or wisdom.
They're literally the same. I don't.
I think it tells you on here what they're supposed to be.
I don't think it does.
I thought they did, but
I think so
apparently
at the
not.
bottom, don't they?
No.
The set that you
Arcana
had for
investigate.
Rainstorm.
Arcana investigate.
That's what it says. Leatherworkers' tools, Arcana investigate for that's for identify hides. I would guess.
That's
We,
good.
we actually had a secondary printout that we got for Rainstorm in the old campaign. And I think it says in those what you roll for. I can never remember.
Forgery. What am I looking for? Leather?
Leatherworking it.
I got it.
Leather worker.
It doesn't really say like.
Enchiladas are talking back. They're talking back.
Let's see. Knife knowledge. Expertise. Gain insight.
Yeah, these towers make it sound like a lot more than 5d6.
Activity. Modify leather item's appearance. DC 10. Determine a leather item's history. DC 20.
Okay, but it doesn't say what to roll.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, I could do dex or wisdom.
Yeah, we'll go with Dex or Wisdom.
They're the same.
For leather working, it does not.
Yeah,
say.
I to certain tools, it's more about how you use them, not your physical ability to use them. So I kind of bounce back and forth on that, but we'll go with this because it's the same for
Because
you.
I mean, yeah, it says arcane. It gives you insight on magic items crafted from leather.
I cast guidance on myself.
Oh, goodness.
23. 28.
Holy.
I rolled a 19 plus 4 plus 5.
Nice.
I think you're well covered.
I think
I was concerned that you rolled like a 2.
Pretty far away from that.
So, you guys are working on the cart off on in one corner of this round cleared. Francis is over there, and he's rotating the dragon stuff to try to thaw it evenly. Wayne, you look around and you're like, you know, I can work with this. And you go over and you just basically go over to the pile of trees and stuff, and you're like, that one, and you grab out some, you quickly make a couple of stakes, and you jam them in around the outside of the fire, putting them at the perfect distance so that the warmth from the fire will help dry and work on these skins. And then you stretch the snake skin across these wooden spikes right there on it. It takes you a little while to get it set up. But once you get it set up, you can just walk over and you're like, boop, and the skin like vibrates almost like a drum. You got it stretched out and the heat is hitting it just perfectly to dry it.
Nice.
You got this set up so nicely, and with the fire there, this stuff should cure very quickly.
Good.
You find a spot, you're like, ah! You take this little knife and you're like, there's a little spot where you missed just the tiniest bit of flesh, and you want to make sure that spot doesn't get a whole layer. You scrape it off and it's ready to dry. Great attention to detail. Good roll.
Francis just looks over and gives a very soft golf clap.
I get very serious when it comes to leather.
So,
almost like mahogany.
Okay.
Rich scent of mahogany.
Give me an insight check.
Okay.
Or a
Love
nature
mahogany.
check if you would like, sir. Insight, nature, or survival.
I will take survival.
Okay.
Because
I was asking, because insight and nature are both intelligence, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's intelligence or wisdom, whichever one you'd like to go
Yes. Wisdom is the only thing I have any plus in.
with. Oh, well, in that case, good.
Ooh. 19.
19. So, looking at this and the rate that it is melting, you would wager that you're probably going to be here for another 24 to 36 hours thawing this. The amount of water that's coming off of it is more than you would expect from the thickness of the ice. It seems like it is melting, but it is also somehow growing from within. So you are melting
Dang
it,
it, we're gonna
and you're
make
making
another river.
progress, but it seems to be a very slow progress, slower than expected.
All right.
But so you're probably going to be here for another day and a half, thawing this to the point where it's workable.
All right.
So the day comes to an end. Or does it? Dun dun dun. The day comes to an end fairly quietly. The crackling fire, logs being tossed on it as time is necessary, the logs being prepared for the wagon, and what looks to be yet another river you guys have created as this dragon's body continuously thaws and water runs away.
We're doing so many good things
What
for
if
this
the
world,
water's
I know,
guys.
right?
Oh
We're
my
making
God.
so much water.
I know!
Can I tell if the water is potable? Like, is the water drinkable?
You can try.
You might get more magical powers.
I'll try it!
Honestly, I'm gonna grab a cup and
Ah.
find a little spot where you can actually get it in the cup, and I'm gonna
Can
just
I
get it like
also,
about a shot's worth.
Can I
Where?
also
I'm
try
gonna
to
throw
do
it
that?
back.
Sure.
See if it tastes clean.
He instantly died.
You freeze from the inside out.
I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Whenever you roll for a dragon, you roll so bad.
Yep, pretty much. 12.
That's a natural one. Total of 9.
Shit, Dad. You might survive a little bit.
What? I'm so good at con rolls!
Oh,
She literally turns into a white dragon.
mine was
No,
12.
I like being emerald. I'm scared.
You're more like
I'm in danger.
Hey,
you're more like a light green now. You're not emerald anymore.
I might.
You're very light green.
I might get those gauntlets now.
I was about to say over my dead
Yeah,
body, but you
yeah.
would.
That
because
might
you
yes,
take
yes.
them off of
It
my
might
dead
actually
body.
be pulling them
You
off
never
of your dead
know.
body.
You never know. I'll bury you with these boots.
Okay.
You Francis the Boots, let him run around.
You both fail.
Okay.
You critically.
What do I take?
Via.
I don't have a pen.
That's unfortunate.
Are you serious?
A natural 1. What's your current hit points?
31.
What's your maximum?
75. I'm
Francis,
in
you take
danger.
50 points of
Oh.
damage.
Okay.
Thea, you take 100.
Oh.
How many?
As you
That
drink
doesn't
this,
straight up kill me, does it?
you drink it. No, it does not. It's close. close.
Another near death experience.
Because you had 31, right?
You said
Yep.
50?
And your maximum was 75.
Yes.
That will require 106 to kill you.
You just said 50 for me.
50 points of ice
Okay.
damage.
That's what I'm needing.
How, now, you drink this, and you're like,
Ice cold.
that is the most delicious, amazing, it's so clear, it's the most tasty. As you feel it freeze your throat going down, you feel your stomach convulse, and you're like,
It's like jumping in an ice cold river.
and you're like, yeah, and you, but from the inside.
Yes, it's even
Can
worse.
someone come heal
And
me,
so,
please?
so you and her are like, you like clink, and you go, oh, and she goes, and just falls flat on her face, and you see ice like starting to form on her scales. As she is laying there unconscious. This is some really good water, but
What?
Now,
Sam,
not
Will,
worth
did
the
y'all do
damage.
that?
I wish I would have drank more than just a shot. Then, honestly, get my money's worth out of it.
make death save.
Can someone heal me?
Wayne,
please?
can you help her, sugar?
Wayne's sitting there looking at the gauntlets going, what should I?
I
Give me a coin.
Here,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I go and I use my
13,
last.
you save.
I use my last level 1.
Yeah! I love this game.
You awaken going,
You got 6 health back.
You gain 6 health, and you're like,
What is wrong with you? Why would you drink that?
because it looked good.
It looked
It looked
cool.
fine.
It looked refreshing. It was.
And
I
it
feel
was
very,
very-
refreshed.
It was
I-
very
I
good.
saw
It was just
I-
it hurt a lot.
Y'all are crazy.
That was.
Can
Have you ever
confirm
jumped in
this.
an ice cold river before?
No, because I'm not crazy, sugar.
You should take a shot
Well,
to
it's
see
like-
how it feels.
It's like jumping in an ice cold river, but on your insides instead of your
What happens
outsides.
if you jump in the water? I'm not gonna try it.
I pushed her to the water.
So the water coming off this it's a little bit about that wide. It's not a large amount coming off of it.
Yeah.
You took it straight off the melting ice. So.
Yeah.
Y'all are done cracked. There's something wrong with y'all.
If we distill it though, imagine like fire whiskey from Harry Potter, except it's ice whiskey.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
right.
Christ.
It's like permanently chilled whiskey. I
But
wonder if that's
2 of you make insight checks.
us.
Yeah. The 2 froze.
11.
6.
That's what I roll without the plus.
I have no plus.
An 11 is technically a success. Interesting potential with this.
Poison people.
I was just thinking,
Put it in their drinks.
slip it in their drinks and they would never know the difference.
Oh my God.
Especially if they're drinking vodka, because they'd be too drunk to know.
Or just water.
Or just water.
Put it in their water.
Put water in their water.
Put water in the water. Nobody would think anything about
Can
it.
we-
Well,
can
it's not
bottle
gonna
it?
stay that cold forever.
Sure.
Can someone other than me bottle it? I'm scared.
If you're not gonna do it, then we're not doing it.
Yes.
Okay, I cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Then why didn't you do that while you were dead?
Why didn't you do that while you were dead?
Yeah, making me waste my last spell slot.
How dare you make me bleed my own blood?
So why didn't you tell me you were asleep while you were asleep? I wouldn't have woken you up.
That's
Max casts Cure Wounds at level 3 on you, burning his last 3rd level spell slot, heals you for another 13.
Thank you.
And he looks at you and he goes, I'll tell you what, if you're going to try to do that, please don't die.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on myself again?
If you got a spell
You
slot.
can use them all you want.
Just spend all your spell slots. If we're about to go to sleep anyway.
Alright, that's plus another 7.
Max goes, help! I need someone to help! This crazy dragonborn, help! Don't let her freeze to death tonight!
I guess I cast guidance on them.
And he gives you bardic inspiration if you want to try to bottle it.
Alright! I've healed myself 3 times so far. I didn't.
I cast guidance on you.
Yeah.
Make a survival check.
Can I help her with her survival check? I'm proficient in it.
Yeah. And she takes this potion vial. That
Give her
from
as
from
good of
this
a
potion,
chance to
you're
not die
and
as
she's
you
like,
can.
If she dies here, I'm not bringing her back.
If she dies here, I don't think we have much
I don't
choice.
think anybody can bring her back. I can't.
I can give her 5 points to bring her back.
I'm glad I have advantage.
You really need to stop using that
He
die.
gives
Yeah.
you guidance, so plus a d4.
Yeah,
and
Cthulhu.
you have Max's bardic inspiration for a d8.
Cthulhu wants me to die.
End of the 8.
You have it out already.
Oh, thank you. 24.
24. You take this potion vial and you,
DC 25.
No!
as you put the edge of the potion vial on it, the liquid starts to go into the potion vial, and instantly the vial starts to develop frost over it. As you fill it up, you put the stopper on, and you see the liquid inside is freezing from the bottom up. Have you ever seen that where you
Yes.
have a bottle that's so close to frozen that you thump it and it just crystallizes?
I love it. It's so great.
So you see this clear liquid, and then you see it freeze from the bottom up, and then you see it thaw from the bottom up, and then you see it freeze from the bottom up, and then you see it thaw from the bottom up.
I'm so glad this did not go the same way that one poison thing did.
Now I dunk her head in the water.
Make an Arcana check.
Breathe.
Guidance.
You betrayeth me.
I don't think
Alright,
they
then,
want you to
Shakespeare.
Arcana this.
12
12.
with my plus 7.
So, looking at this, you would wager that drinking this could have both amazingly powerful, helpful, or hurted things, depending on how well you roll.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, on your con save or something?
I mean, I have a plus 8. I don't know how I did so bad on that
I have a plus 8 too.
Oh!
It's just because we just rolled bad.
Yeah.
That's the dice.
That's
Oh.
it's the thing.
I wasn't within 10 feet of y'all, so you didn't get my
Yeah.
plus 3.
No,
That sucks.
I don't think I would have passed anyways.
I can heal myself again. You're within 10 feet.
But you now have 1 vial of white dragon water, we'll call it
So-
for now.
Yeah.
This
You
could
did
be
not roll well enough to
helpful.
know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I could
Oh,
probably
the
survive
best part
it.
too is you don't even have to
I'm not
you don't
even
have to be suspicious and like
trying.
walk up and like pour it in.
It
You just take the cork out and just throw the whole thing in there, and this water it'll mix itself in.
Well, it might be diluted at that point.
It only did you 50 points to you, right?
Because I saved. No, I didn't save.
You
but
failed.
I failed, but I didn't
I
critically
critically failed.
Yeah, no, she crit
Yeah.
failed. That's why she got hit
fail.
hard.
Yeah, I only took 50.
6 points away from dying.
This is very tempting.
You do have more potion vials if you want to try again.
I'm good. If Francis takes any more, he's going down further now.
What did y'all roll on your con save? You both
12.
rolled
I
really
rolled a
bad.
natural 1.
Well, yeah, but
I think I rolled 12.
He rolled a 4 for a total of 12.
Yes.
I rolled a total of 9.
this is kind of tempting. I want to join the cool club.
Do it tomorrow, not now.
Oh yeah, do it tomorrow. Do it tomorrow.
Excuse me.
I mean, I can give you. I got one more inspiration, and I can heal at least one more time today.
I'll do it now.
I'm gonna heal
I
myself.
don't know. The
Don't
potency
do
of
it.
this might be lost by
Don't
tomorrow,
do it.
for all we know.
I'm not gonna
I'm
do
doing
that
it,
shit
do it.
because I'm just gonna watch because I'm not.
Give me
practicing.
that guidance, Max, or inspiration.
I healed myself for my last spell slot.
Okay.
Let's try
Let's
this
play it
again.
Who's getting the guy? You
Oh.
already had inspiration.
I'm about
Yeah.
to drink it.
Oh, you're just
Oh.
gonna drink it?
The,
Oh!
the potion.
Oh yes! Let's rock this thing.
Wait,
just
don't
get
drink
your
my
glass of it,
potion.
don't
I
drink the
worked
potion.
so hard to collect.
They're
Just take a
the
shot
same
glass.
thing, right? The
Yes,
water
it's
and
the
the
same
glass.
thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
Take a
just
glass
take
of
a
water.
shot glass.
Okay. So that's
Francis absconds himself from this situation. He told him not to do it.
Uh,
Francis
can
is gonna
I try
start
to get more
rotating the head.
water in another vial?
Okay, you're just gonna drink it. Max gives the inspiration to her because she's trying something. You guys both drank it, and you just
I
drank it.
barely
She's
survived.
trying to bottle it, and that seems like
will
Take
will
one.
bottling it do different?
No.
No,
Then
it's
it
just
does
straight
seem
up.
too, because the potion vial is doing the whole freezing unfreezing, and the cup that you guys drank from it did not.
Then give me
Well, so they give it a chance to do
potion
anything
bottle and
now.
I'll drink
Yeah,
that.
but they
Can I
still
fill
have
a
to try to
mason
do it
jar?
again.
I can bring it back.
You could try. I don't know if it would have the same effect.
might be the magic
We
of
should
the
have
potion
plenty of potion vials because we.
I should be
Oh
able
yeah,
to
you guys
survive
got
this.
probably another 6-7 potion vials.
So can I fill all of them with one roll?
Nope, one roll each.
Let me do that bottle right quick to see what
Release!
happens.
I'll get another vial first.
Okay.
That
I'll
makes
turn it
sense.
up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give her guidance.
Don't die. Don't die. Oh God, help her please.
Be your guidance, man.
Yeah, give her guidance.
So, all right, roll a survival check to see if you can fill another potion vial.
No advantage.
Nope.
He walked away.
Francis absconds himself from the situation. He wants nothing to do with this anymore. He said no
I
more.
can't help you.
Please. Natural 20
Nice.
without using the inspiration.
So you look over and you're like, I'm feeling good about this. You get a vial in each hand. Boop, boop. And you manage to fill 2 vials with your natural 20.
Nice.
You now have 3 potions of white dragon water.
Can I fill another one?
You can certainly try.
Wayne takes one of those.
Can I have guidance again?
You didn't even use it.
Oh yeah.
You technically have it for a minute.
Yeah,
It's
a
in-
minute.
It's until you use it.
Survival check?
Yes.
Probably used both of those. Would you roll a 10? 12. I can cast guidance unlimitedly. Unless I'm dead.
Do I trust a 17?
17 is actually
Yes.
not bad.
17.
Are you sure about that?
Okay.
You probably should have used the inspiration because
Always go for the highest roll possible.
With a
Otherwise,
fail.
Oh.
yep.
How much damage do I take?
Hang on. it's
all of it.
Oh.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm within 10 feet of you now.
Yep, with his +3.
Okay. Natural 20, 31.
Jesus.
Hey, with him I have a +11.
Nice.
You still take.
As
No.
this frigid cold runs over you, as you go to fill the potion vial again, it splashes off the edge of it, and you wind up getting it on you, and some actually goes in your mouth. You would,
Solid stream.
without the Constitution saving throw, you would have taken 64 points of ice damage. In this
That's
case, you take
20 more than I have.
you take 32 points of frost damage.
Are you still alive?
However, because you nat 20 to save, you manage to not drop the vial, and it is full.
Alright, that's it. 4's enough.
Oh, you're giving him
3's
one.
enough.
Oh, yeah.
So
Take
you
one.
now have 4, and you hand one to Wayne.
I never used the
Good
inspiration,
luck.
I just realized.
Yep.
You chose not to.
If only Max would have gave that to me for this save.
Yep.
Because I don't think
I'm not sure I got a hole in the sleeve.
it's had it for a while.
I never noticed that.
Guidance doesn't.
Let
Do
me check
saving
and
throws.
make sure how much he's used and not used. And when does inspiration? Oh no, he's good. Yeah, no, he sees her and he's like, I don't understand. It's like she didn't use it or something. Okay, help! He needs somebody. Help! Please let him not die. Help! Give this guy some more help tonight!
Yeah, I have
So-
12 more health.
He inspires you. You may use a D8 extra.
So, I'm guessing I roll a con save.
Do you drink it?
He said he was drinking.
Yes.
All right.
What's your
You pop the cork on this freshly bottled. As you pop the cork, the freezing and unfreezing cycle stops, and you just make a Constitution saving throw.
What's your plus?
It's
Something. 21.
Good.
That's very good.
Otherwise, we would all die.
So you feel this cold, and you drink, and it runs down, and you feel this. Your stomach convulses, and it just, and you go. And as you exhale, frost comes out your nostrils.
You can now use a frost breath weapon.
You now have, for the next minute until used, you have a frost breath weapon.
Oh, that's sweet. Please don't freeze me.
You have a 15-foot cone for 5d8 ice damage.
Fine.
that's a lot.
Nice.
That's sick. That's very sick.
Yeah, but if you fail to save,
You take damage.
Oh, it's not the 5d8. By
It's
succeeding,
like
you can
5d10.
expel 5d8, but if you fail, you take way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing I can reaction reduce that. That's what my whole plan was. If I was about to take damage, I was going to reduce it.
Fair.
You got it for a minute. You better use it before it goes away.
I'll go with that. No, I'm kidding.
Just do
I
it.
mean,
straight-
it's possible for me to
just hit
survive.
it, hit it straight into
what
the
you
sky.
have now, because he's tested it, you have. I'm assuming you share this information.
I just start breathing into the air or something.
You just and you see this cone of cold expelled from his mouth. You now have, I believe, 3 left.
Yep.
Mhm.
Potions of ice breath,
Nice.
but they're not quite distilled pure. They don't always work.
Ah, so
It's a
3
risk.
So 3 high risk potions of.
That's a very good way to put that.
Ah, so drinking these is just gambling.
If I had
Yes.
succeeded on the save, would it have happened if when I drank it straight off the stream, or does it have to be out of the bottle?
Straight off the stream, you would have been able to, but it would have been a much weaker version.
Okay.
The potion bottle holds the distilled magic stronger because the potion bottle is used to holding magic.
Yeah.
So yes, it is stronger off of a potion bottle versus straight off the source. But if you want to, write this down because I'm going to forget later. When you drink this, you have to make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
I was looking at your save. I wasn't sure how high your save was.
On a success, you get a breath weapon that's 5d8 cold damage.
One use.
If you succeed on the
Yeah.
saving throw. On a failure, my computer's freezing up. Hang on.
I can read that test.
On a failure, you take 10d8 cold damage yourself.
Sheesh. It's pretty cold, man.
So on a success, is it what I essentially did because I just made this up.
Yeah.
So on a success, you get the ability to use the frozen breath of a white dragon wormling. On a failure, you take the damage of a young white dragon's ice breath.
High risk, pretty good reward.
High
Yeah,
risk,
it's-
half reward.
Well, 5d8 is on.
5d8
Oh,
versus
the
10.
D8s.
5d8 versus 10d8.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you got a paladin with the plus.
So, you guys find yourselves tonight. The fire is stoked. You should have some time, but you are ready for your long rest.
Sleepeth.
I'll take
I must
first
trieth
watch,
to
Douglas.
getteth more cold watereth tomorroweth.
Okay.
Right.
What do I do first watch?
No.
Because then I can give you guidance.
Well, you can give me guidance sugar before you have to sleep.
But then I can't cast it on myself. When it's my turn.
Why?
Because I'm using the spell. And that breaks your...
Guidance isn't a spell, it's a cantrip.
Oh, can you cast cantrips? Without breaking your
Cantrip is still a spell.
Oh, well, okay, that's fine.
So I'll go first, then I'll wake you up.
Okay.
And then give it to you.
Okay,
He's got a point.
he does.
It's actually very well
Logical.
thought out. And it actually points out that I have not been doing that right through the
Yeah.
campaign so far.
I never thought about that.
I hadn't either, but you have, and that's very good. Very smart. Well done.
So, perception.
Perception check.
So 16 plus 22.
22. So the night begins. It's fairly quiet. The roaring fire does tend to keep things at least a little bit away.
Another dragon.
Suddenly, a baby dragon.
Come out of
It's our pet now.
No.
Why would you argue having a baby dragon as a pet?
Because we're already in enough trouble as it is.
Yeah, but it'd be cute.
And
And it probably wouldn't kill us.
Oh, okay.
Because we would never defeat it.
Things are fairly quiet. Partway through your watch, you do hear some sort of commotion to the southwest of you. Over the roaring and crackling of the fire, you still manage to hear it, but it seems far off and it doesn't seem to be getting closer. You make note of it just in case, but
It's the cold.
but nothing comes of it during your watch.
I'll wake up.
I swear, if we go to the dragon's lair and all the loot has been stolen by passing travelers, we're gonna have to hunt them down and kill them to get it back.
You call her the murder hobo, but you want to murder people more than she does.
I mean,
Also, why would passing travelers find a dragon's lair in the mountains?
And go in it.
I don't know. They
Most
might be
people
pretty
are
stupid.
smarter than that.
I don't know if I agree with that statement, but
You never know. They might be some particularly stupid travelers.
Make an intelligence saving throw. Oh, okay, yeah, we're going in.
Alright,
I cast guidance,
thank you.
then go to bed.
alright, perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
Make me a quick athletics check, Wayne.
So I'll cast guidance on myself, then if I'm...
It's just as you're going to bed.
7, 9, 15.
15. Going over, you realize that the rotation hasn't happened. You go over and you just turn it. And you turn the dragon. It takes you a minute to rotate the dragon over. You do notice that the trickle coming off of it has slowed a little bit. It seems that the expansion from within has slowed and or stopped.
Okay.
So you're now at the actual thawing phase as opposed to it thawing and growing at the same time.
26.
20. Very nice.
Thank you.
The night goes forward. It's fairly quiet. you don't really have any issues. You do make note that down to the south, you do hear a bit of a ruckus pretty far off, but nothing seems to materialize out of it.
Okay.
So, third watch.
I guess kid.
I have a 0 perception, so
I'll
do it.
Yeah, I think mine is higher than that.
Francis will do it, but I'm not promising it's gonna be good.
You also have Max and Dwarf.
I was gonna say I'll wake up Max.
Oh yeah, this is good. I want to be up to make breakfast anyway.
Ah, they
Man,
love your
that's why I
breakfast,
love
sugar.
him.
All right, I'm gonna do the thing.
Bacon sounds yummy.
Somebody should put a ring on it.
Oh, Max?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll put a ring on him first.
Okay, I rolled a natural 20, so I'm good.
He rolled a natural 20. He's got +3, so 23.
And he can always give himself bardic inspiration too.
No, you can't actually.
You can?
You can once you get to level 11 or 13 or something like that. You can't inspire yourself until you get up there a bit.
Okay.
Okay, so everyone else goes on to bed. Max keeps the next watch. He also makes note of a ruckus that comes and goes down in the southern area, but nothing seems to materialize out of it.
Is that the direction of the dragon horde?
The dragon horde is to the north. Yeah, northeast. That's right.
Okay,
And it's a ways off.
She could use her birds to scout out the cave.
Oh,
The hills.
yeah, the birds!
It was a ways
I
away.
love
in
the
a long time.
birds.
So do I.
'Cause I think I lost sight of it after like 300, 400 meters. Is when I last. Because I could still see it for like 300 to 400 feet of meters.
See what?
The dragon when it flew off.
Oh
The
yeah,
first
yeah.
time.
You
Yeah,
saw
when
the
it
direction it
went.
went
Yeah.
from the place where you battled before.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hey, I mean, she hasn't used her birds in quite a bit of time.
Yeah, I've been very thankful for that. And the Oath of the Watcher shouldn't have been saying that. Shame on you.
Oh.
Right now he's the person.
I am currently Timothy Gabriel Martin, and he loves the birds.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So,
Yes,
you all
Lord.
awaken to the smell of breakfast cooking.
Bacon!
No bacon.
Pancake?
It is a.
I asked specifically for bacon.
You had the bacon before the dragon fight. He's out.
We haven't been to town in a while.
We do.
And
We
you
should
left,
cook
you left
the
your other
dragon.
stuff
He
behind.
can make snake bacon.
Yes, there's down there.
I mean,
Oh,
We had a lot of it.
Snaking.
Snaking.
Snake.
who's that snaking around? Anyway, yes, finding yourselves waking to a quite nice breakfast. A nice variety of fruits and some pancake-like things, and a little bit of sausage, various spice packs put in with. It's very aromatic. You wake up to
I
it,
love
and it is quite good. Yeah, so you guys wake up, and you do notice immediately that the ice on the one side of the dragon is getting close. It's definitely time for a rotation, otherwise it might start getting to the body of the dragon without having gotten.
I'll
Put some more wood on the fire. if we
Yes,
need
the
to.
fire is definitely burning down, but you do have the logs set aside, so you grab a couple of logs and toss them into the pit, and it just won't.
Would it mess up my rest if I went and turned the dragon over now, or?
No, by this point the rest has happened.
All right.
Breakfast is eaten, the rest has
All right,
happened.
I'll-
You guys are good to go.
I'll go
So-
rotate the dragon
I'll go.
over.
Is there like a puddle of
Go with you.
dragon water or?
She did a little dish to guide it away, so no, it is melting and being channeled away from the fire pit.
Let's try this again now that I'm at full health.
I'll help Francis rotate the dragon.
Okay.
Are you helping me, or are you helping?
I want to roll myself.
Okay.
It is a much easier thing to do now because it is
Yeah.
not growing anymore. It is actually starting to lessen.
What in the world just happened?
It jumped out, but it's still okay. So 17 for me.
16 for me.
The two of you just go over and go,
and just set it down. The skull that you chopped off is almost thawed. It's taking less time because it's smaller and
Yeah. I just
less
give it
mass
a
of
quick
ice to
little
melt.
twist.
It just
Oh yeah,
Alright.
I was changing my tools to woodworking. So
Yes.
Yes.
Both of them.
Can you go over there with Thea so that I can maybe survive the con check?
What you about to do?
Get more bottles.
I think the river's running dry.
It's not dry yet.
Has the river run dry yet?
there's still water coming off the body.
Yeah, I guess I'll just
Yay!
stand next to it.
Thank you.
I need to mark a long rest.
Can I have guidance?
Yeah, I'm kidding. You can have it.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get. I'm gonna roll different dice.
I can't.
I'm gonna try to get.
Is it survival?
Yes.
You want me to roll it and you to help?
I don't have.
Oh, you don't have
Proficiency.
Proficiency.
Yeah.
Well, what's your plus?
2.
Same.
Just do it.
Alright.
Francis is gonna walk up and give. Oh, it's too late.
How long does bardic inspiration last?
10 minutes.
Oh, it's way past.
24.
24. You take the potion vial and you're like, and you dip it in, and it fills up. You cap it, and nothing's happening. It's not freezing and freezing. You instantly get the feeling that with the growth from within having stopped, that the essence of what you were trying to bottle has moved past. It's moved on.
The magic.
The
hath
magic that was sustaining this is no more.
Run, the magic.
Gone away.
The magic hath run dry. It is now just iced over.
Now it's just normal ice that is being melted away. I do appreciate you trying.
Well, dang it, then I chugged the water.
Go. This is
Normal.
amazingly
Oh, was that
tasty, ice cold. It is probably the best water you've ever had. You just go. Oh, that's good. Refreshing. Very refreshing.
Then I go work on the cart.
Alright, go work on the cart.
I go home and work on it.
Yay!
I do as well.
Okay. So I need you all to make me woodworking tool checks. So D20 plus your in this case you did a lot of the strength based stuff, so now you're going to be working on either dexterity or wisdom plus your proficiency bonuses, except for yours is plus extra because you have tool expertise. So you have
So that's plus.
Hey, how
9.
about Max give somebody bardic inspiration?
$22.
12.
did you roll a natural 1?
No, I rolled a 3.
12 is still technically a success.
How low is the DC to make a cart?
You're working on making a cart. 10 and 9 and below is a failure. 10 and above is a success. It's just a question of how well you do.
14.
So it was 11,
12.
12, 22,
14.
and 14. So the three of you working together, making up for the lack in skill in one area and a higher skill in another and average skill in another. The three of you work together, and throughout this day you chisel, plane, sand, work this the planks into it. You start working on the wheels. You do know that you need some metal bracketry that unfortunately was mostly damaged on the old one, so you're going to have to either try to repurpose this or try to forge new. You can do that now if you'd like, but you don't necessarily have proficiency in it. But because you are using previously stuff that was already previously used for the exact same purpose, the DC won't be that hard. It's essentially just trying to straighten out some bent metal.
Sure.
Alright, make a smithing check. That was going to be a strength plus your normal... No, you're not proficient. So, wait, but if you have the tool expertise...
I don't know.
You get,
I
no,
don't
okay.
know how
So
this
roll
works.
roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
Would mending cause it? If mending only works if it's
9.
broken, not if it's just out of shape, right?
Read the spell. I don't remember how it's specifically worded.
You can
9.
read it again.
Unfortunately, that's not enough. You sit there and you ting 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 ting
Okay.
ting 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 ting. That nail's never gonna be straight again.
I walk over there, give me that hammer. I'd give it a go.
All right, go ahead and roll a d20 and add your strength or wisdom.
Definitely strength. Plus,
Breaks
I give
and
myself
tears.
guidance.
Breaks and tears.
Breaks and tears. For the purposes of this, some of the more damaged pieces that had actually been very badly damaged, you
And I rolled a
actually
4
be able
on
to
the
make it
D4.
more usable, which would make it easier for them to then
Alright.
reshape them.
Francis isn't wearing his troll skull right now because we're not out in public, really. We're just, and it's just not comfortable to wear around. He's going to walk over and look at some of the broken metal pieces and just doesn't know what comes over him, but he's going to cast mending on the pieces.
So Francis comes over. You guys have separated out the stuff that you can beat back into place and the stuff that would need to be reforged. The reforged stuff being the stuff that is not just bent, but actually has where the metal is torn and it's completely out of shape. And Francis just comes walking over and he looks down at it and describe to me, how do you think this would be?
He remembers very well how the cart looked and how it worked. And he looks at the pieces and he's just like, man, it'd be great if these were back the way they were. It's going to take us so long to get these back right. And he's just going to like reach down and grab one and just to pick it up and look at it. And as he's thinking how great it would be if it was back in shape, it just kind of twists itself and almost like welds itself back together into the way it was supposed to be. He's confused. This has never happened to Francis before. I don't know what happened, but it fixed itself.
As you guys look down and you see this, it was a metal bracket that was in a shape like this to hold like the corners of the cart together on the sideboards. And when it had hit, it had been twisted and the metal had actually torn down the side. And he just holds it up and you can see where it has actually come back together. And there's this little like it looks almost like the metal is scarred. Like there's a scar along the metal, but you can see that it is now joined back and is almost perfect. A tiny bit of reshaping and this would be usable again, whereas before you had discarded it as either unusable or needing to be melted and reforged. Now it is very much repairable.
Would be
Mike, that's awesome. Can you do that to the rest of them? I don't know how you
I
feel
got-
that, but you know,
I got a
can you
natural
do
20
whatever the heck
for
you
a
did?
total of 27.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. 27, really?
I rolled it, yeah.
Very nice. Okay, so Wayne's over there and he's like, give me those hammers. And he goes, ting, 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 that. And you're like, wow. And then Francis holds up, he goes, I don't know. You snatch it out of his hand, ting, 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 that. And it's just like, feed more to him.
Would the I know on the Aberrant Dragon Mark it's got the flaws.
Mm-hmm.
Did we ever establish which flaw Francis had?
Nothing's come of it yet.
Alright, I'm just curious because I know some of them are like
so much better.
interesting to say the least.
Yeah. I need to look again.
Yeah.
I did roll for it, and I don't remember the roll, but I remember what it was.
Okay.
But I don't remember exactly the details, so I need to look at those again.
Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
I remember I rolled for the flaw,
Yeah.
and I know when I see it, I'll be like, "That's the one." It was.
Yeah.
But I don't remember right off.
I know the 8th one is one that I'm not super interested in.
I remember thinking it was going to be funny.
Well, Francis is gonna he's gonna pick up another broken or torn piece and try and figure out what caused the fix to happen.
Okay, it was the 7.
7. That's what I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, no, it was the 7.
That's what I was
like,
wondering.
no. Yeah, that's the one.
Because I remember you asked me to roll a d8, and I remember rolling a 7.
Yep, because it was the 7.
Yeah.
I was like, I know you rolled it. I know
Yeah.
it's like that. I couldn't remember what it was, but yes. So yeah, 7. As Francis is
Do I need to make it through the spinning?
Yes.
Yeah. Turn it down to 1.
So as Francis is over there, he mends the one. He mends the one piece, and you guys are like, "Wow, look at that!" I need perception checks from the 3 of you as you marvel at this amazing magical welding.
Perception.
Yeah, I think Francis kind of figured out it was when he wished it was back the way it was before. So he's gonna grab another broken piece and kind of mutter to himself, "I wish this was back the way it was," while casting mending.
As you feel this energy like build up and then release in from your hands, and you watch it just. Yeah.
This is amazing.
5.
21.
21. The 2 of you watch as he's like, I don't know how this happened, and you see the thing, and you notice that he has this very strange goatee that's sticking down when it wasn't before, and he didn't say anything about it. You're like, you look at it like, was that the way that was before? And he goes, hang on. He picks up another one, and you see him like concentrate on it and look. And as the metal goes, you see this mustache go, and like this curled mustache sticks out to the side, and he's like, it works. And he looks up, and the goatee plus the curled mustache is like,
are we talking full thin pencil swirled
it's
grease?
twirled in on itself to a
Yes.
spiral.
Yes.
Oh, so you need to go start
Francis
tying
doesn't
people
know
to
this.
train
Same
tracks.
thing I am.
Francis doesn't notice.
So
He's not thinking
it
about
does mend,
I think
and
we
there's
can
about
learn
10
not to
more of
question
these
things
that
now.
are needing.
I'm just
Well,
gonna
I mean,
start.
yeah.
He's not gonna pick up
Yeah.
everyone, but he's gonna reach down and
But that's weird.
touch all of them.
Yeah.
Okay,
And just
so
kinda go
Francis
through.
grabs another one, and he's like, and it, and you watch the mustache disappear, the goatee disappears, and his eyebrows just go, and like go this far out the side of his head, and he's just like, yeah. And
Francis
he reaches
becoming
down, and grabs
a-
another
I'm gonna
one,
walk this
and he puts, and you watch it,
Sugar, I think I'll join you.
and then you watch all of his hair around his face just falls out, and he's now bald faced, where he had various, the full on mutton chops, and fairly hairy in general, but all of a sudden he's just like smooth faced, and he just grabs another one, picks it up, and it just.
Oh no, that's
I just start walking that away.
I'm going with him. We're gonna go over here and get some more firewood, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
we'll
he
be
mends
there.
the next one, his eyes change from their dull grayish color to a vibrant red.
Oh, yeah, no
I click my boots and I'm gone.
As he reaches down and grabs another one, and all of a sudden he's got this weird ponytail with the tie on and everything. He grabs another one,
Yep.
and his looks just keep slightly changing every time he does this.
I'm
just
going to
working
the
on the
dragon
part I
lair.
don't
I'm
see
staying there for the rest of
I
my
was
life.
so glad when I rolled a 7. I thought that's what it was gonna be for, and I'm like, this is gonna be hilarious.
And you don't notice
No.
any of this. You're just
No.
fascinated. Now, by the time you get through the 12th one, the last one, you're like, and you've mended all of them. You now have a feel for the way this power is, and you're like, I can fix things.
This is great.
What about
And
my
as you're
broken
like,
heart?
I can fix things. Roll a d20.
What
Okay.
about my broken heart?
If I can reach into your chest, maybe 13.
13. Okay. Okay. As you finish this, you're like, yeah. And
I'm gonna laugh so hard if we just have like just a guy with a troll mask with one of the spinny mustaches.
A curling mustache comes out of the mouth. Almost kind of like it's breathing smoke, almost.
you currently, after doing this 12 times,
Okay.
For the next 9 hours,
Okay.
You have fangs like a vampire that stick down below your lip, almost to the point where you're biting your chin. You have your ears are like extended out, like a good 6
Yeah.
inches from the side of your head. You have this weird ponytail that is blonde, and one eye is black, and the other eye is a very vibrant green.
Well, I can't see the eyes. I feel the fangs. What in the world?
As you guys look at him, you're like, yeah,
I don't know where did these come from.
I'm going to the dragon lair.
That's so weird.
Just looks up. Mate, what the heck happened to you in the 5 seconds I've been working on this wood plank?
Okay, so
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
go. This game.
I do too.
So
I was so excited when I rolled that 7. I was so excited.
I was like, I know we rolled for it. I'll know it when I see it.
Yeah.
So, you guys spend the rest of your day working on the cart. You have the planks worked out, the metalworking is worked out, the pieces have been fit together. You've got 2 wheels. You're probably going to spend another day working on the cart, and the dragon's body is now. You can get to the edge of the body. The ice that's over it is not there, but the body itself is still frozen solid.
Right.
So within the next day, you'll finish the cart, and the dragon will be finished thawing, and you guys will be, in theory, ready to roll.
We leave her to work on the cart. We go scout for the cave. We leave him alone because he's weird.
Okay. I summon Flocka Familiar.
Okay. It's like 9 at night, and it's time for a long rest.
Seriously?
And
You said
and
it
I
in the
spent
morning.
all day working on the cart.
I said
Owls.
next day.
Yeah, owls. Actually,
Okay.
no, I still summon the Flocka Familiars.
Okay.
Don't they go like for a mile?
They go for an hour,
Oh.
but I can send them out for an hour, see how far they go and how far it is to the thing.
Can you put the boots on their feet?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then they click their heels and they
Yes.
double it?
Please do that.
And then
I won't have to worry about those boots existing
And
anymore.
then
Since it
when
is
they
a
drop,
third level
boots
or
drop.
higher, that means
You're
that
way too happy with yourself.
dig 'em straight, I am. That means that I get
You can have all those. I'm not a huge pretzel fan. Unless Michael wants to.
4 familiars. So, 4 birdies, 4
Uh-huh.
owls, and I'm going to send them towards the
Direction that the dragon
Those
flew
are-
off when he
yeah.
tried to run away.
when he tried to run away from us. Up high in a V formation,
Mm-hmm.
flying as fast as they can.
Uh-huh.
My senses in one. If it gets taken out, I'll put it in the other one.
Okay.
And they're only. Excuse me. Their only orders are go as far as you can and see if you can get to the hill mountains and see if there are any caves in that way.
Can I cast Beast Sense on one of them?
Can you intimidate the
give-
birds to go faster?
The bird's guidance?
I have Beast Sense.
I mean,
Guidance lasts for a minute, and they're not really doing
What?
anything.
why?
When you make your perception check,
I
I'll
can
just
talk
cast
to
it
them
on
because
you.
they're my familiars.
Just so I can see what's happening too.
They'll probably be out of range.
It's
Alright.
no. It's casting time 10 minutes. I have to touch them in order to cast a spell on one of them.
Well, I
But
only
it's
have them for an
concentration-
hour, and
It's
they've
concentration
gotta go,
up to an hour. That's true. Yeah.
because they gotta go.
Yeah. If it wasn't a ritual,
If it
would
wasn't,
be
yeah,
different.
ritual, yeah.
It's because it's a thing. For
I mean,
me.
if you guys want to attempt to coordinate,
Yeah, you start 10 minutes earlier than.
Yeah, but you
you
have
can.
to touch it, right?
Yeah.
But then
And, but yours is an instant spell casting.
Yes.
So if you cast right as he finishes the ritual and they go pop and he goes
Okay. We can do that.
and each of you to roll a d20.
Okay.
If you're within 5 of each other's dice roll, you get the timing right.
I got a 15.
18.
Within 5. So boom, boom.
Off.
So he touched one of the 4.
Yes.
Which one is that?
Alright. They're innovate 2 and 2. So
You got 1, 2,
the one
3,
right
4.
there. 4.
So the
1,
back
2,
corner.
3, 4.
Okay, so tied with the lead in the V
So you got 3 on one side, 1 on the other. No, you got 1 on one side, and then 2, 3, 4. Got it.
Yeah. So he touched 4.
Okay, so that would be the one I would designate as 3.
Designated as 4, but okay.
4 will be the one in the very back.
So are they like this shape or like this shape?
If you're going bowling pins,
Yeah, they're going like that.
So I'm left side or right side?
Left.
So I'm
Pink.
one.
the
So
one
this
that I
one.
would designate as 3.
4.
Why would you designate that
One-
as 3?
Because
One,
left to right.
two-
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3,
1,
4.
2, 3,
Why
4.
wouldn't you just start from that side and go 1, 2, 3, 4?
That's what I would do. Well, anyway, not the
It doesn't matter.
Rocks fall, they all 4 die.
Sheesh. After they get to the mountain, they tell me everything.
Okay. Well, first off, the mountain is pretty far away.
That's why I'm
What
going
is
to
the
find out
movement speed?
how far. Hang on, I'll have to look
This is
up.
the
You
first
said
time
they're going to be going fast.
First time I'm using beast sense too.
Very cool.
Let me look up familiars.
Thankfully, it's not a piece of the aberrant, so it's not changing how I look this time.
That is hilariously
It's
fun.
I love it. I love it so much. It's probably I didn't look at all the other options, but I like this option the best.
I knew that you had a thing.
Yes.
Huh?
When you're stressed, the mark hisses audibly. The skin around the mark is burned, scaly, or withered.
Number
Animals are uneasy around you.
number 1 and number 8. Your mark is a source of constant physical pain, and you have horrific nightmares after you use your mark.
Yeah, right.
60
Those would-
feet.
You have a mood swing anytime you use your mark.
That would be
fun.
hilarious.
60 feet movement.
In
60
6
movement.
seconds?
Okay,
Is that dashing?
No, that's just
so
one.
you tell them to go fast. So they are dashing, going 120 feet per round.
Mhm.
So at 120 feet per round,
Yes, calculate.
For an hour.
Yep. 120
Uh-huh.
feet per round times
Times
10 rounds per minute. That is 1,200 feet per minute times 60.
So that's
72,000 feet is their total maximum possibility.
And they're trying to make
Divided by
to-
5,280 feet, they can make it 13.63 miles.
it. They're trying to make it to the mountain or the bigger hill.
13 miles? Kind of impressive, actually.
I don't know how far away the mountain is, if that's enough.
Make a Constitution saving throw for your bird.
birds.
Do you need to make 4 or just 1?
Do you want to make them individually, or do you want to have one affect all?
Depends on how bad it is.
Choose before you drop that die.
Yeah, I
You
know.
should do 4.
I should do 4.
At least one of them will survive,
Oh,
hopefully.
that's true. Yeah, let's trust the dice.
What does that mean?
Just gonna roll 1.
Okay.
19.
Okay, that's a good reason to trust the dice.
18.
Okay. So
What do we see?
you, as you
Fly,
instantly
my
just
children.
fly.
You did it to yourself.
I hate this spell. Okay,
I love this
So-
spell.
you love this spell because I hate the spell.
Yes.
That's a good reason as any to like something, because somebody doesn't like something.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Please.
I'm not within 10 feet of you.
I'm not good at those.
All right, so
Yeah, that would be an 11.
Francis, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
So as you, and they just fly up and away.
26.
Yeah, you're fine. It's a very strange vertigo feeling because you've never flown before.
Yeah.
But you get this, whoa, and you feel your stomach kind of turn a little bit, but you get your bearings, and you're like, neat. As you see them soar up through the trees, and very quickly out of the edge of the forest, you see the plain that you guys were in. Going forward from there, they quickly hang a left heading northern. Seeing the edge of the road, they twist following the road upwards. Make a perception check.
Can I
For the
cast
birdies!
They have
You may use
advantage.
perception since you are looking through them.
Alright.
Can I cast guidance?
Do you know they're making a check?
Are y'all making a check?
I love,
You're just sitting there going, whee!
I love and hate the fact that I have
15.
no
15.
pluses in anything. It's great because I can just play the dumb character, but at the same time, it's like I want to know things.
No, I'm sorry. That's a 17.
17. Okay. So, along the road, you see that there is a cart that is just now pulling off to the side of the road, and it looks like there's a group of people starting to make camp. They are probably 4-ish miles from you. Pretty decent trek, considering. You see that there are 2 heavily armored individuals. It's dark, and your perception check wasn't high enough, but you do see the glint off their armor. 2 heavily armored individuals, and it looks like a group of about 10 humanoids are piling out of the cart and starting to spread things out. You see a fire being sparked up as you fly past. Do you want to continue as fast as possible, or do you want to investigate these guys?
Nope, continue.
Okay. So in passing, you just make note of that and just as you go past. Following up the road in a slightly northwestern, you go flying forward. Watching through this, you realize that you're getting close to the site of the battle as you see the edge of the foothills, because you battled directly as you left the foothills. Getting to the edge of the foothills, you notice as you look that it's like, okay, there's a splatter. That's her blood. Yep. Okay. And you immediately cut off into the direction that. Actually, I'm sorry. Make a history check to make sure that you remember which direction exactly to send them, because he noted it very sharply, but he's not directing them. You are. If I remember correctly, he's the only one that knows.
No, I told everybody which direction it was
With advantage.
because right after
I was thinking that you're
13.
13. I was about to say, because I'm pretty sure you're the only one that knows the dragon went, but you did tell everyone.
I did tell everyone because they decided right after they wanted to go that way, but we were beat up.
Okay, so getting to that, you cut slightly to the right, not going up the road, but slightly to the right. As you soar over the edge of the foothills, you see that there are, as you're going past, you see several large creatures over a couple of miles. They're not near each other. But you see like a large feline persuasion animal that's like sitting on the edge, like watching as a deer comes walking past, and you watch it pounce and take it down and just start tearing its throat out. As you start going down through there, you see a pack of wolves go running across. But as you get closer, you see what looks like water runoff. You notice that there is water coming out of the mouth of a cave.
Yep. That's what I want.
And as you get close, you see that there are like chunks of ice that are floating out, that are coming out of this cave entrance. And immediately they swoop down towards the cave, and as they're getting close to the entrance, the time expires before they can get through the entrance of the cave.
So it's at least 13 miles away.
Yeah, so you're looking, I rolled to see if they'd make it through the cave. I rolled a 5. They don't make it through the entrance to see the entrance, but you now have a very distinct idea of what you're looking for and where you're heading towards.
Well, Shuggus, my little buddies done told us where we can find the dragon cave.
Did we see any kobolds remaining near the cave entrance?
No. You did not see any creatures around the entrance, just water flowing out of it with chunks of ice floating amongst the water. Okay. There's a pretty decent flow coming out, and you can see where it's washed away the side of the mountain a little bit, where looser dirt and stuff used to be.
So the question is,
We need to get
go there tomorrow
I'd say
before somebody goes and ransacks it.
Yep. Before somebody
'cause the
notices
armored-
that the dragon's dead.
Yeah, the armored people might be there to raid the thing. They may not know that the dragon's
That was a
already
party
dead.
of
No, they
12
were going
people.
up they were coming
They were heading
up the
away
road.
from it.
Yeah, they were.
They were heading in the direction that you guys were before you left the road.
Yeah, and we're not where he got us, we're not near the road because we went off the road, right?
You went
went
off the
barely
road and
into
into
the
the edge
trees.
of the forest.
Yeah.
Right.
So from where you are, if you look, you can't see the clearing, much less the road out through the clearing. So no, there's no visual.
On the
Anybody
road.
from the road would look out and just go forest.
Okay, good.
Now
That's
you
good.
guys made it in the edge of the forest quite a bit before you set up.
Yeah,
You
we
wanted
need to-
because you were very clear. You wanted to make sure you were in the forest a good little ways, not on the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to go get the. Yeah.
Who all do we take?
Well, the cart's gonna probably have a hard time leaving anyone getting there. So.
Well, you still have about another day of cart repair,
Yeah.
cart
But
creation.
That's
tech-
why we leave her there to deal with it. And us three?
But I want to go do stupid things.
You've done one really big stupid thing already.
That's. Yeah.
If you go do stupid things, then the cart won't be done though.
If you stay here with Max and the door,
See, we can't just leave Max here by himself.
you stay here, protect Max.
Yeah, what he said.
Well, hang on.
Ah, you know what they say, splitting the party's always a good idea.
Look, Sugar, you stay here, protect Max. We'll go. We'll take the dwarf with us.
We could
You'd
leave
love
Francis.
to go with us, wouldn't you, dwarf boy? Wake
Leave
up!
me out of this!
Should we leave Francis?
Go
No,
on
that's
whether you
Max.
want to or not.
Should we take Francis? Leave Francis?
I don't know, Francis. Do you think you should go or stay?
Francis doesn't know. It depends on if you think we're gonna run into trouble.
Mate, I want
There
to
might be a
go.
lot of kobolds.
But you need to finish the cart, Sugar.
The cart can wait till
You're
we
the one
get
that says
back.
we're starting the cart now. You're gonna finish it before you leave this place.
Sugar.
Then y'all ain't leaving without me. It's a terrible idea to split the cart.
No, it's
What
not. It's
the
fine.
heck?
It might be a terrible idea, Sugar, but
Listen,
somebody
Mike.
else
But
getting all
we
that
don't
gold
have
is a
the
terrible
time
idea.
to do all this. We gotta hurry up.
If you think we're gonna run into trouble, it'd probably be a good idea if I came with.
That's true.
But if you think it'll be relatively clear, then I can stay here and help keep watch over Max and make sure
Probably
nothing
a lot of
happens.
stuff to carry.
Yeah,
Keep
you
Max
need
and
the
Thea safe.
cart.
Nah, we just need Francis.
Because I'm not much of use of trying to build or fix anything.
Look, Sugar. It's very simple. We need you to finish the cart.
And I need y'all to finish the cart, to help me finish the cart in a timely manner.
Well, Max and the dwarf can help you.
Do
Sugar.
you want the
Hey,
loot we
Luke,
got?
you're doing woodworking myself.
Shut up,
I'm more
Sugar.
of a mining kind of person.
Look, Sugar, we're trying to get her to stay. Just nod your head. That's all you need to do. Nod and wave. Nod and wave.
Oh, I mean, if it's just between the
I'll
two
buy
of
you a
us.
round if you shut up.
Yes. Nod and wave. Nod and wave. So, we run get the gold. We bring it. Look. There's a bulb that doesn't light on one side. I'll take you back there and bring you back here. Yes, I just tried to use the wrench on her.
So our plan is set.
No,
Yes.
I want to go.
No.
Why can't we wait one day so we have a cart that works and is finished? So we can bring back more gold and treasure. And
Well, if there's no gold to bring back because somebody's already got it, Sugar, then there's nothing. Jack, zilch, we get 0.
why don't you just periodically check on it with your birdies, mate?
Because they only just get there, Sugar, and then they go poof.
Make an insight check, Primavera.
Okay.
I just want to make the cart and keep being left behind.
You're not getting Come
That's a
on,
natural one, Sugar.
Your reasoning is sound.
It is solid as a rock, Sugar. I bet my firstborn on it
Excuse
if I had children.
There's 3 different things.
me. So
Nope, you're good.
I'm great.
Is Francis going to stay?
Francis is going if you guys need him to go.
Maybe
We might need the
all
extra
should
muscle.
go.
No,
Well, then why don't y'all all stay here and I'll go?
because I'm not leaving you by yourself.
What
Well,
if
I'm
you...
perfectly good, sugar.
You're a little bit squishy.
I don't know what I want to be. Anyway.
What?
What?
Chill.
We all chill. We got a white dragon right in front of us.
Damage
You know?
from?
We all chill.
Did you not take a long rest?
No, I did. But this is different damage. But I'm trying to figure out why.
We need to finish the cart
I
first.
took a long rest.
Oh, you're about to have
We
another
don't need
Yeah.
to finish the cart first.
Well, we don't need
Well,
to
fine.
split
Let's
the
just.
party.
It's so
All
weird.
right. We'll argue about it in the morning.
If
Let's all
the
go
gold
bed.
is gone by the time we get there, I get the gauntlets. You want to place that bet?
Ooh, I like that.
No.
Very nicely
Oh,
said,
yeah,
Gabe.
That's
Make a persuasion check.
That's good.
Okay,
That's
guidance
good.
on my
Kara,
side.
make an insight check.
That's good.
Okay, I've got it.
No, you can't have guidance.
19.
Kara, make an insight check.
I swear if you fail me now. Alright, in the dice jail. That's 14.
He makes a good argument. You're fairly confident that you're gonna be right, though.
You know, the fact that my wisdom is like 14, honestly, that makes sense.
Alright.
I like this. I need those.
So the deal has been struck.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm looking at things.
Give her a minute.
How about if the gold,
A bargain has been begun.
if the gold
A deal will be made.
isn't
Specifics
there,
to be determined.
then I'll pay you 200 gold.
No. Because the gauntlet's a lot more useful to me than 200.
You can buy a gauntlet with that
No,
much.
you could not.
You can invest in the stock market for that much.
I don't think that's in this world.
What's a stock market?
You guys left him. You had him following behind you. There's your stock
Yeah.
training to market.
Yeah. You're right. You're not
I
wrong.
know, I'm not
You're
wrong.
not
man.
wrong.
I was like, that works too well. I don't like it.
It's like, why are you booing me? I'm right.
Yeah, right.
I don't want to lose my thing.
Well, then you let us go.
That's
And
like
you stay here to finish the cart.
that's like my only thing that I have.
That
That
you
is
will hardly ever use.
I do strength checks plenty. Can't
Name
remember the
'em.
last time I made one, but I do plenty of them.
I do a lot of them.
Yeah, well, yours is already what, 16?
Yeah.
Mine is 12.
13.
For you, it's a +6. For him, it's a +3.
It's better if I have it.
So why don't we go to sleep and we'll figure it out
Because
in the morning.
We'll sleep on it.
More strength-based character.
But
Well, y'all gotta go first. Sleep first.
Absolutely.
but me not dying because I fail a strength check would be good.
It's survival checks that are going to kill you.
Yes.
Seen that
Oh,
twice
God,
already.
yeah.
Yes.
So who's taking first watch?
Me.
Alright, make a perception check.
Cast guidance on myself. Natural 20 for
Nice.
29.
It is quiet. A peaceful night. You hear the normal sounds that you expect and nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright. I wake up Zima.
Primavera, sugar, get it.
Same
And he was
person.
hey,
I give
imagine
you
that. He says, I wake up Zima. Okay, it's her. That'd be hilarious.
I cast guidance on you.
You're more likely to get Skyski.
Oh.
Perception.
I just want the original back.
15.
15. Again, it's a quiet night. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Crackling fire kept it going. The body is exposed. The outer ice is no longer there, and you can feel that there's a little bit of suppleness, and the skull has finished thawing.
Oh, I put some more wood on there
Yeah, definitely.
before I go to bed.
All right. Who wants the last one?
Let's give Francis a go.
Francis will
I
do it.
like Francis up.
All right.
Eight. It's a quiet night. Peaceful.
Nice.
The sun is just starting to turn the sky from a black to a light gray. And right next to you here, you see anything yet?
I immediately whip around and smack whoever it is. I don't know who it is.
Oh! The dwarf is like, oh, God, take a joke. Oh.
I didn't recognize the voice.
I didn't hear that's why. That's
I
why
do all the voices, exactly.
I was so confused.
That's the point.
Yeah. Don't sneak up on somebody,
Especially
not smart. Especially when they don't know
He's
you're
holding
there.
his face. He goes, hey, you're telling me.
Am I awake by now?
He does take 6 points.
Ow!
It's fine.
But no. So
If you want, I can roll to hit.
nah, you're fine. Just a fun joke.
Yeah.
So
it was fun for a moment for him, and then it wasn't.
yeah, but watching you go,
Yeah.
it's fun when you get the player like, all right, we're good. What?
Yeah.
All right, so long rest is had. You mark yourselves down. You have the day ahead of you. Breakfast is had. It's quite good. You are running out of rations. The leftover snake meat is not really viable anymore.
Okay.
Dragon meat.
But you do have your normal rations. You can go on hardtack and dried meats for the next several days if you need to. But the day is yours. You have roughly a day left of dragon thawing and a day left of wagon building. And what would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna
I'll
pull
do
a,
the thing with the stupid gauntlets.
What does that mean? So we have to stay here?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I don't want to
A deal is struck. The day will wait. And if the stuff's gone, he gets the gauntlets.
I pull the.
You turn around
Is
and
the
River
dragon
is
head
gone.
is fully?
Where'd you go?
Do I see the little ring on the ground?
Make a perception check.
No, I meant gone. Like, just like halfway to the treasure by now. No, I'm kidding.
I was going to say, what are you doing?
I'm kidding.
Oh, so you're not in your ring? I mean, I will.
Okay.
You know.
Is the
Probably not enough.
the dragon head is fully thawed now?
Yes.
Okay.
The dragon head
Can
is
I,
gone.
can I
17.
steal the tooth?
Make a survival check.
Why
I
is
will-
it survival?
Because harvesting materials is survival.
And I will help you on this one because it's my dragon.
Any harvesting of anything off of creatures or even picking herbs is a survival check.
That's
I
stupid.
didn't write the rules. I just enforced them.
The rules are stupid.
Okay, that's
You
good.
do have advantage.
Is my leather with snake skin done?
It will be by the end of the day.
Okay.
We're gonna make it so that all this gets done at the same time because it's easier that
Good
way.
with me. Pretty good.
17.
17. Alright, so going down through, you do see where a lot of the teeth have been broken and shattered. But when you're looking at hundreds of teeth, well, probably about 100 teeth, seeing a couple dozen broken doesn't really deter you that much. Going through with a 17, you are going to get 37 dragon teeth of varying sizes. You do find that the front ones tend to be more long and pointy, and the ones in the back are a little bit less so. But
So it's going to be de-thawed enough by the end of the day?
Yeah, at the end of the day, you can actually try to harvest from it.
Okay.
So I have a question. If I
If
put,
you guys can technically harvest from it now, because the skin has thawed, but the core is still frozen.
Oh, I kind of want to cut open its belly to see what it had in there.
Well, you also make a just general intelligence check,
Oh,
or a history is fine.
still a -2.
oh,
That's
Or nature would work for this.
Another
It's a
intelligence.
+1.
Well,
Anything with a plus.
I'm working on what I can work on here. I'm not just gonna use your
Oh,
strongest
oh.
stat every time.
21.
21. 21.
I'm throwing out.
So you do know that the dragon skin is valuable. Dragon bone is okay. The dragon heart string is considered to be highly valuable and contains mass magic most of the time. But it is at the core of the being, so.
I was just wondering if it had like something magical in its gut.
Well, now that is
Like if
something
it ate something.
you don't know what he's eating.
Yeah, no, that's just why I just want to check.
Indeed. Alright, so
so if I put the teeth on my shark, does my shark get any magical properties?
so technically speaking, the dragon's bite is not considered a magical attack. However, if you roll well enough for your modification of your shark, there might be some positive effects, yes.
What would the DC for that be?
Hi.
Don't know.
You don't know.
Roll it and find out.
But you risk destroying the teeth trying.
How many teeth would it take?
Half.
50.
18.
I thought it was 30.
36.
That was at 36.
Oh.
18, so that would leave me.
You could try twice. If you fail the first time, you can always try again.
You
What
said
check would I make for that?
Probably
Tinkering.
which you're good at.
Is that the same as thieves' tools?
yes.
Okay.
That's also with your. You also get your
Double proficiency.
Yeah, double.
Yeah, I have a plus
So
9 in
expertise,
total.
pretty much.
Yeah.
+9.
Yeah.
I thought it would be
It's
intelligence
dex-based.
instead of. Oh,
What's
Yeah.
your dex score?
16.
16, so plus 3.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought
And
it would
then
be
plus
intelligence.
6
Plus 6.
for your expertise.
So
Yeah,
plus 9.
Can I have guidance?
Plus guidance.
Anybody else proficient with Tinker's tools?
I could become overnight.
Yeah.
But you're currently woodworking, so you can
Yeah.
finish the cart.
Yep.
Although he makes a point, he might be able to give you advantage if you wait another day to try it.
Yeah, I'll wait, because then I can work on the cart today, and then tomorrow I can do, like, that on the way to the place.
Well, doing it 2 would probably give you disadvantage because you're jostling on a cart.
Alright, so
Why
the
don't
three
you
of
go
you
hunting?
make your woodworking checks to see if
You
you
go hunting
roll
and
well
get
enough to
food
finish the
or
cart
something.
today.
I can go do something.
What am I doing?
Woodworking.
Woodworking.
Okay, so that's wisdom or dex?
You're assembling the cart, so it's wisdom and or strength.
Ooh, definitely strength. I give myself guidance. If that's not a D8 forward. I lost the dice.
16.
Good.
Mine's cocked.
Francis is gonna don his troll skull, and he's gonna go
17.
out looking for food.
Good idea.
23.
23. Alright, very nice. All three of you rolled pretty good that time. You will finish the cart today. It'll probably be about 3 in the afternoon you get it done.
Nice.
And fairly well assembled. Make a nature or survival check.
Okay.
As you go hunting.
Ooh, 19 survival.
19 survival.
Nice.
Very nice.
Just hope you don't come across a frost troll or something.
Look, I will be straight with y'all. My plus scores are awful.
Well, I've got a -2. I've got 3 14s.
Yeah.
So, on a 19,
While I'm out, I also want to grab about a 1.5, 2 pound rock. While I'm
oh yeah, easily found.
Yeah.
With the pit that was dug for
Yeah.
the fire pit, there's
Yes.
plenty. You can custom choose the size and exact shape of them. There's plenty
Yeah.
of stones around.
Great.
Going out hunting while they're working on the cart, you do going through. You find some tracks, and you look at them. You're like, yeah. And you start tracking forward, and then down through the woods. You go about 20 minutes walk through the woods, and you come to a clearing, and you just hear this. And you hear of leaves and stuff being rustled. As you get to the edge, you look out and you see this massive boar.
I knew it.
Alright.
knew it.
I'm going to.
I wish I was there.
You see it stop and go.
You probably should have fought that.
I'm going to kind of toss the stone in the air, and I'm going to cast catapult on the stone at the boar.
Okay.
It needs to make a DC 15 Dex saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, this can be very fun.
That is kind of funny.
And when it strikes, the object and what it strikes each take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
So I need 3d8.
So what's the perimeters of what you can catapult?
Up to 5 pounds.
So you
Yeah,
can't.
that's why he chose a specific stone.
So you
Yes.
can't catapult max.
No.
So,
If I cast it at I couldn't on max, but at each higher level you cast it, it gains an additional 5 pounds
Right,
of what
but
you
you'll never
cast.
get it at a higher level.
No, I've never did it at a higher level.
Okay, so what was that rolling?
Dex, DC 15 Dex saving throw.
Yeah, fail.
Alright, great. So it gets knocked prone.
And it takes how much
And-
damage?
3d8, I gotta find some more d8s.
I got some if you need.
I think I got one right there. So it takes. Ooh! So that's 21 damage.
dang.
Good
nice.
I rolled
lord!
a 6, 7, and an 8.
Very
Nice.
nice.
If only I could.
And
roll
then
those on my
as soon
device.
as soon as it hits and gets knocked prone, I'm gonna rush at it with my.
Okay, so it was your action to cast,
Yes.
and then you go running at it. It hits the ground. As you run towards it, it looks, and you see its eyes like glow this red, and it's like, and it steps up and just goes, as it charges straight at
As my
you.
bonus action, I would rage.
Okay, so you rage. It did too.
Yeah.
As it just as it comes charging at you, I need you
Okay.
to
Make a dex saving throw?
make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. If this hits, that is 20 to hit. Dirty 20 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
Okay, so I need you to make a strength save,
Right.
and you are going to take.
High advantage. So I need to roll over. Advantage. I believe I would save with a 24.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, you plus 3, you take 14 points of damage, reduced to 7.
Okay. Great.
As it comes running over and it slams into you and rips a tusk straight up the side of your leg, tearing open the side of your leg, which is actually, you're like, oh god, that's okay. It's just a scratch, actually.
We'll find out what I look like when we get back to camp.
Oh yeah, we will.
Alright, and then I will.
Because that was the bigger of them. The
That-
change will be much more pronounced.
Yes. Alright. Is that everything for it?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Alright, I will hit it with my great axe. I'm gonna reckless because might as well get this over faster.
By all means. Not like you can do half its hit
That
point
was a-
pool with
that
a
was a
freaking
sad
catapult.
Really?
Yeah, 21 was exactly
yeah,
half.
I'm gonna hit. I think it was a 19. It was a
Yeah,
19
yeah, you
hit.
got it.
And then my second attack.
Oh,
and natural
it's
20.
dead.
Natural 20.
It's dead.
Jeez.
Yeah.
By all means.
We're gonna roll the damage anyway.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah,
Probably.
I could roll really awful.
You need to do 21 more damage.
Alright, where is my? That one will do. That one will do.
What's your rage damage? Is it a 3 or 2?
It's only +2.
So that's 4
So-
plus your modifier.
So this will be the first one. 2 plus 6 is 8. Plus 2 is 10.
All right.
And then my nat 20.
It's
That's 8 plus 8, 16 plus 6 is 22 plus 2 is 24.
Yeah. So
it comes running, it charges up, and it gores your leg, and it like rips up, and you see a little bit of blood, and you're like, yeah! And you just hack down on it, one right on the front of its head, and it just, and it looks up and goes, and you just,
Off with his head.
the head just,
Alright, great.
very successful hunt.
Pork cheeks.
Amazing.
Me.
Going off alone,
These cheeks.
but still, that catapult. My God,
I love that. When I saw that I could take a spell and I saw that it was on the list, I looked at the rest and I'm like, nope, catapult.
Catapult's a
Catapult.
very. Catapult is considered to be one of the more powerful first level spells.
Yeah. Alright, I will grab it and we'll head back to camp.
Make an athletics check.
Alright,
This is a
I'm
very
still
big
raging, so
pig.
I will have advantage. Yeah, 15 plus 8.
Okay.
20.
15 plus 8.
That's 23?
23.
Yeah, 23.
Stepping up, now that you've done the battle, and you're like, all right, I got him. This guy's bigger than me. Holy crap. This is about a 380 pound. So you're like big. You grab him and just drag him off. It's gonna take you about 40 minutes to get back to camp. Meanwhile, you guys are just ting 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 sliding the pieces together. Francis comes back to camp, leaving this god awful blood trail as he's draining the corpse as he's dragging it.
Yeah.
Because why not? And
That's what happens when you remove the head.
and you drag this back. Max is sitting there. He's like, yeah, if we take the
brought
rations
bacon, Max.
and if we split the rations up, we'll be able to last another.
Max,
Never mind.
I brought bacon.
he's like, and we'll be able to make it last for another.
I was upset that we didn't have any, so I got some.
Respect. Okay, this is gonna be great. All right, bring it over here. We're gonna hang it up. All right, so bring it over there, and as they're working, go ahead and make another survival check for harvesting the boar. And Max is gonna sit there and he plays the harp. And I can never think of good songs in the moment, but he's just like, it's gonna help us stay alive.
Instead of
Help us
peaches,
stay
it says
alive.
bacon.
Bacon is life.
It is. So that's a D8 inspiration?
Yep.
That's a 15 total.
15 total. So you managed to harvest. You don't do a great job butchering it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But you still managed to get about 120 pounds of meat, which is not bad. You could have gotten over 200 on this creature, just because of its mass, almost 400-pound mass.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you get a good 120 pounds of meat, and Max is like, meat's back on the menu, boys. He immediately throws some into the pot and starts frying it up.
Yeah.
And then he's going to go ahead aside and start preparing the meat to try to make it last longer.
Yeah. I'll take a 2 on the D8 considering I rolled a 6, 7, and an 8 on
Hey,
those.
yeah, I was about to say, the
I'll take that too.
hey, that's a successful day of hunting. Very nice.
Yeah.
Especially when you hunting something that could have very easily killed you at a lower level.
Yeah.
It almost did.
So, lunch is served. The cart has taken shape. You got maybe another hour or two to put the finishing touches on. Lunch is served, a wonderful fresh caught, cooked in with some onions and some carrots and stirred around nicely, and it's served up as a very nice, hefty, meaty, satisfying meal. Having consumed that meal, you continue, and around just in mid-afternoon, the cart has finished taking shape and is ready for its maiden voyage.
Yay!
Nice.
I'm still visualizing that catapult in my
Cart.
head.
Oh,
my
it's
gosh.
so
That's
cute.
great looking.
That is.
We gotta add
Awesome.
dragon corpse onto it.
We need some like little strings right here.
Because
Maybe we
I'm
can put a
visualizing
horse
the
in front of
catapult
it.
hitting the board because the rock also takes that
Because we got it in the
3d8
lore.
damage.
Yeah.
So it hits the board
Which is
and
really
then just
good, like
shatters
king
into
horses.
a million
Yeah,
little
so-
pieces
Yeah.
of
That,
rock.
that
we
poor
should.
horse. It's
So-
like so
Yeah.
many
As
of
you
us.
guys finish with the cart,
I take off. I also take off the troll
We
skull.
need about 3 more of these in game.
Technically,
What?
that cart was
More
made
horses
for the
because this
Oh.
poor
element.
horse.
well, it's for him.
Oh,
That makes sense.
It's for him.
I take off the troll skull right before I eat. So what do I look
He
like?
pulls out the troll skull, and you guys see Super Saiyan Goku. Full on white spiky hair that seems to blow in the non-existent wind. And he's like, I got food.
I went and got bacon since we didn't have any this morning. Man, there we go.
Mate, what happened to your hair?
What are you talking about?
Sugar, did you stick your
What?
finger into something you shouldn't
As
have?
you reach up, you're like,
What?
my hair doesn't. My hair does. My hair does. My hair does. Holy crap!
Did you stick your finger into something you shouldn't have, Sugar?
No.
Are you sure about that?
I just killed a boar. That's all I did.
Uh-huh.
I went out, I found it, and then I threw a rock at it, and then hit it with my battle axe after it gored me.
Do we know that because he casts magic, it messes with it?
And,
It was crazy
Make
to
an
the
insight
rock.
check.
The
You guys
guys
watched him happen
Cute
yesterday.
mustache you
Can I
had
make an
yesterday,
insight check?
Sugar. That
Sure.
was
I don't know what's going on. All I did,
I
was,
have what?
it was weird.
I
I
just got it on myself.
15.
I had a rock. I threw it, but when I threw it, it didn't throw like, like when you throw a rock, it goes.
21.
Yeah.
This rock went so hard that it exploded when it hit the
Into
board.
it that there's some sort of.
I don't know what
You've
happened.
never seen him use it, but you're familiar with magic, and he seems to be channeling something, and it seems to be having
I mean-
an effect on his physical form.
You said I have these things, right? Could it be something to do with these?
I don't think so, Sugar.
I feel like
I don't know.
you just now got magic, right? Like,
I mean,
I saw you messing with the metal yesterday.
I've always been able to kind of mess with animals and stuff. Like I can.
Sugar, perhaps you should rephrase
Yes.
that.
Yesterday,
I've always been able to. Like I can. Like yesterday with the birds, I can touch it. I can touch an animal and I can
You
look
can.
through it. But and I can talk to animals. But that's all I've ever been able to do.
yesterday while you were messing with
Except for
metal.
Yeah, now after we fought the dragon, all of a sudden now I can fix the metal
Your appearance
or
is
stuff.
changing.
What?
Like one time you got a big OT, and then another time you got swirly mustaches.
I mean, I knew I had the
and
fangs
then one
and the
time your
ponytail,
hair fell
which was
down
weird.
or fell off.
What?
Not now, it was yesterday.
Okay.
And now this.
Yeah,
The
now
only
you look like
difference
you
that you
stuck
have
your
currently
finger.
is the spiky hair.
Yeah.
So I think
Yeah.
whenever you do this new stuff that you found out,
I guess I don't.
you
I don't know.
Maybe it's no. Maybe it's kind of like when y'all don't remember who I am.
But I
Even
mean,
though I remember who I am, and I'm always who I am.
but I mean, I've never been able to
You're
do stuff like
different than
this
what he
before.
is.
I've never been able to
I
touch
thank
something
you,
and
Sugar.
fix
I
it.
appreciate that. That's a compliment.
I've never been able to touch something and fix it like I did yesterday. That's new.
Maybe it's the power of Maglubiet, mate.
Maybe he's an idiot savant.
No, Maglubiet doesn't have something to do with this. And the last time he gave something to me, he spoke to me. He
I
came
think
to
he's
me in
an
a
idiot
vision. He spoke
savant.
to me.
I've got a question.
Yeah.
Can we stop talking and go get money?
Well, I'm all for that. Can I cast detect magic and see if there's anything in the dragon's stomach that might be magical?
From here, it is behind total cover. I do believe you have to have visual range.
I think you
Let's
can go
see.
through
A faint aura
items.
around any visible creature or object and an arrow that bears magic. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 foot of wood or dirt.
Okay.
Roll a d20 for me.
I ain't rolling you. You don't.
A dragon is a magical creature, so whether or not this works into its stomach will be determined by
14.
you sense. You don't see an aura, but you sense magic within this creature still.
Shagus,
Well, I know the heart.
I have a
Is-
job for the two of you.
What? Break into the gut of this beast.
Split it open.
I split it open.
I split it open.
All right.
And I follow the magic that I find.
I'm just gonna stand there like, ooh.
I will advise you on this. You are attempting to chop into this creature, might I suggest you do the rolls to harvest the creature before you accidentally destroy something that you're trying to
Like this
harvest?
survival check.
I can
I
help.
have nothing in
I can roll a
+2,
survival
but
check.
That's it,
I can
don't have any.
help somebody with survival. I have a +3, but I can help.
Okay.
I have a
I'll do it.
Anybody who can give themselves bonus or give others bonus.
Yeah, I can't give anybody.
But I can give somebody advantage. My throat
Got
is
it.
so sore right
Yeah,
now.
oh god.
It's because you're not used to talking.
Hey Max,
Yeah.
you want to give me?
I've also got
good.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. It's good when you ask me because I forget I can do it unless you say something.
Every other time I do Francis too, though, I normally don't get this deep.
Thank you. I love you.
Max on the plus, the D8 and the D4.
I mean, this is
Natural 20 for,
Oh!
for a lot. That's
That's 32. Just those.
34.
34!
Yeah. I rolled an
With-
18 and a 20.
With a surgeon's touch, you poke, you prod, and you feel, and you slice gently down the front, carefully separating skin from muscle and sinew as you separate the dragon's skin and scale, carefully harvesting very, very intricately, making sure that not a single scale that was not damaged previously is lost. You find that you have skinned this dragon so wonderfully and perfectly that you have managed to not only harvest all of the available skin, but you take the claws from both front and back legs, perfectly separating. Without breaking the bones, you separate them at the joints perfectly away from it. Going back, you then go, alright, got that, and then you just slice in deep and cut down the belly, splitting the rib cage, popping it open to where it's wrapped around the back. As it cracks open, there's a clunk clunk as a perfectly formed and still frozen heart falls out. The heart is probably, a foot wide by 2 feet tall and is going to weigh probably around 80 pounds.
Holy
Wow.
cow.
As it
Heart
falls
is
out,
definitely a heavy
Can I
weapon.
grab it before it hits the ground?
it's a solid chunk of ice.
It won't damage it.
Probably. I mean, ice shatters.
But yes, you grab it.
Alright. Before.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
I was just going to give it to you, and now let's see if you screw it.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Wait.
You are still harvesting. You
I think
cannot
I-
guide him.
Okay, you don't get guidance.
Wait.
Max
I
can probably
have.
give him the good
I'm
goods.
proficient in sleight of hand. I help.
Alright, so
There you go.
With
You got
that-
advantage.
don't get that, but I got that. That's a 13 sleight of hand.
It falls out, and you reach for it, and as it passes by your fingers, you catch it on the tip of your foot, flip it up, and ha-ha!
Alright.
You have it.
I just want to make sure it doesn't shatter.
No, you got it. You got it. Alright, as that falls out, you're like, okay, good. And then you slice a little bit further down to where its stomach would be, and as you pull back, make an investigation check to check the stomach contents.
Can I make an investigation check?
You want to delve into this pile of
I
guts?
can help somebody with it because I am proficient in investigation.
Are you still trying to detect magic?
I
One,
have detect
one person
magic
with
up.
advantage, 2 people individually.
I have detect magic
Who has
back
the
up,
highest plus?
and I can show them
Probably
where
you.
the
I have a +4.
magical
I've got a negative
presence
2.
is. Okay,
So you could help her.
I'll help you.
Alright, with advantage, roll
And,
investigation.
Can I cast guidance on her?
You certainly may, because you have finished slicing. Now
And
it's
Max
just looking.
can do the good.
Oh yeah. Look in them guts.
Oh wait, do
It's-
I have advantage?
This one's not gonna make a good verse,
No.
but you can do it.
Well, that's a lot better.
That's a lot. What is it that I can
D8.
roll?
Investigation, a D8 for Max.
Is that a 1?
Yes.
You need to stop using those Cthulhu
Look,
dice.
Yeah, apparently Cthulhu hates me.
I'm glad you're using them, but at this point in time, stop using them.
17!
17 total.
Stop using.
I think Cthulhu doesn't like me.
Put the Cthulhu dice back and
Yeah.
use something else.
Okay, so
one time I do a investigation.
Sorry, I have to bring this up. I should have done this ahead of time.
My attack.
Didn't you get a special dagger?
If I
This
only
campaign?
had a brain.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, Dagger of Venom. We got that last time.
What?
Venom.
Yeah, it's one from last session.
Was that the
assassin's
dagger.
Yeah.
The one
Wait, I thought.
nearly killed Theo with it.
And then I was thinking about in last campaign, like we found like a wand or a knife dagger of creation or something.
I have to look back.
I think that we found that last.
Alright, let's see.
Please let it be another pair of gauntlets.
That'd be funny.
If it is, then
Okay, so
do you want
17
to?
investigation.
I did say next thing that does.
Oh,
strike,
that's
I get
just
it.
amazing.
What?
It's a belt of storm giant strength.
Does that mean I get to
Delta
keep
returning.
the gauntlets?
That'd
Huh?
be good too.
Does that mean I get to keep the gauntlets?
Yeah,
Nice.
and then I would get the gauntlet or the belt,
That's
which
fine.
would make my strength to 29. If it
Oh.
if it was the storm giant, which is
Yeah,
not.
the Storm Giant one is ridiculous. All of the giant ones are ridiculous. They all increase your strength over 20.
Well, the hell giant, if you have a 20, it doesn't do anything
yeah,
because it just brings you to a 21,
Oh, that's
so
it.
you don't get a plus.
Alright, you find two things.
Mm.
You find most of the digested skeletal remains.
Is there anything on the corpse?
Yes,
is it humanoid?
it is humanoid
Okay.
and it is wearing plate armor.
For me. Because
The
the
plate armor
Is cursed.
looks pristine
It's
Oh,
magical.
it's
can
magic.
Arcana.
and glows under your spell.
Can I Arcana check it to see what
You
it
have
is?
identify.
Oh yeah, can I identify it?
Yes.
How do you forget that you have identify?
Honestly, I don't know. I just want to know how you remember I have identified.
I think
Because
I had the
you've
chance to click
identified a lot.
but I'm like, it's useless. I won't catapult.
Identify is pretty
Yeah,
good.
identify can be very useful.
Do you have spell slots?
No.
No, I get
Identify.
Is it
catapult.
a once a day thing?
Yeah, so
Oh.
well, no, it's let me
I don't think it's an at will thing.
no, my thing from it's recess on short rest.
Having
I can cast
identify on a
catapult
short
once per
rest
short
is
rest.
pretty-
Actually, really cool.
Yes, that the aberrant dragon mark is great. I get because I get a cantrip and a first level spell from the sorcerer spell list. You can cast it at its lowest level once per short
Man, I'm
rest.
shaking. My legs going crazy right now.
So
I'm
I
the
cast
king of natural
identify.
20s.
What?
Of
As-
random natural 20s.
As Thea picks up the plate armor, taking it off the skeleton.
You want to be the first skeleton we robbed?
Oh no.
Imagine if this one's cursed too.
Aberrant dragon mark also has other stuff I forgot it has. Oh, that would be interesting to use. I remember reading it now, but I forgot all of it.
Something's not moving right here. Hang on. That's why is
Actually, I'm
that
curious
not
now.
doing?
That would be hilarious.
What?
So, Aberrant Dragon Mark says that when you cast your first level spell with your Aberrant Mark, you can use one of your hit dice and roll it. Immediately after you cast the spell, roll the hit die. If you roll an even number, you gain a number of temporary hit points equal to the number rolled. If you roll an odd number, one random creature within 30 feet of you, not including you, takes force damage equal to the number rolled. If no other creatures are in range, you take the damage.
So, enemy or friendly? Can it be either?
It random. So long as it's not me, it's random. So it can backfire and hit one of you guys.
Okay, so I was trying to be coy, but the system's being annoying. I was just gonna add it to her inventory and let her know what it is without telling anybody else, but it's not letting me find it to add it to her inventory, which is really stupid. I don't understand why.
Oh boy. So yeah, next time I cast Catapult, somebody's gonna take damage. Or I gain hit points.
I'm gonna stay away from you.
It's only within 30 feet, so
I'll keep
considering I'm usually in the front lines, y'all are probably gonna be okay.
Yeah.
And it's only if I roll an odd number. If I roll an even number, I just get temporary hit
That is
points.
so weird. Why is it doing this?
See how many dice I can put on this dice
I was
tower.
about to say, I'm either very impressed or very scared.
They're gonna go everywhere when they fall.
Yep.
Did you roll?
14 and 15.
That was, I hit the
Another
edge.
15!
I hit the edge of it.
Now where'd that one go?
Yeah, the Aberrant Dragon Mark is actually
Try
really
this way.
good. I enjoy it. I think this is gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
No, it just will not show it for.
Okay, don't think I'm missing any others.
Okay, well,
I
I
remember
can't
anyone falling off the
get it
table.
to add it to their inventory, and I don't understand why.
I don't think there's any more.
I don't see anymore.
I'll find out if there's out. If there's any more missing.
I think Gary will drop part of a pretzel.
That's
there.
why.
That might have been me. I'm not sure.
That's all the way over here, so who knows?
I found out why it wasn't doing, and
It's
now I
all
will
the
be
way
able
over here.
to.
You got it.
Kabara. If you refresh your page, why is it not showing? Why? What? There it is. Got it. Okay, if you refresh your inventory, Kara, you will find that there's a new item in it.
Yay!
What you choose to do with this knowledge is up to you. Secondarily, you also find. Uh-oh, I lost it. I did too many things.
Too much happening at once.
Yeah, I think so.
Natural 1, 5, and 16.
Best get them natural ones out now. 3.
Yeah, I think this one,
Let me see it. That's messed up.
that's just...
Amongst the other contents of the stomach, you find a dark hooded mantle of
There's
thick
a-
cloth,
Oh, this is
and it also is glowing with a slight magical energy.
2 sevens in a row.
Can I tell what
8.
school of magic it is?
Several.
Oh,
I just rolled
good.
another natural 20. Your dice are working wonderfully for me.
But this is a hooded cloak. Dark hooded cloak mantle, it
That's
says.
not great.
A thick cloth infused with magic.
3.
Unless she
makes
wants to
sense.
cast Identify again.
Huh?
Cast identify on the cloak.
Okay.
I did.
Alright.
Just
I've got it in
imagine.
my hand.
I just imagine that. That's how you cast Identify. Just waving your hands at it.
Snake arms.
Or you gotta do the wacky inflatable flail.
Wacky inflatable arm fooling tube man. Alright. Refresh yourself again and you have another.
What is it?
Well, I'd love to know if this thing would refresh very fast. This thing takes a long time to refresh. Very sad.
Before Gabriel gets back, what's that plate armor?
Honestly, I don't
Jeez.
remember. Let me get back to my
Wendy
inventory.
knows. I made it. On Sunday group.
Oh. Oh.
I just think it'll be funny if all of us know Gabriel doesn't.
Do you want to tell them?
No. What is it?
It's vortex plate. Hastily crafted by a fool who thought to mix the arcane and the divine. This armor turned out better than it should have. It has 5 charges. You can use your reaction to spend
What's
one.
the cloak?
Oh.
Basically, you can mess with it, and sometimes the armor comes off the person and goes on the person, another person, and sometimes it goes off and goes in a random place.
Sometimes it goes on the person who attacked
crazy.
you. If you roll a natural 1.
We've had it come off the person who was wearing it, then be left in their boxer shorts in the middle of nothing, and it was crazy. What's the cloak?
I created it.
What's the cloak?
This is gonna be great.
That's why it says created by a fool who sought to mix the arcane and the
Uh-huh.
divine.
Yeah, it was.
Because my artificer and our cleric worked together to make it.
It's a rogue's mantle.
Mine.
Well, Francis has no use for that, so.
Well, Fia's holding it.
No, I've got my hand on it too. Mine. My precious. Okay.
All right, there you go.
But I don't have dark vision.
Mine.
That's your problem.
You want to fight her for it?
No. She's
Woman,
good.
you may add it to your inventory.
I'll referee this fight.
Not necessary.
Go!
So who are we gonna give the plate armor to?
Does anybody wear heavy armor here?
I don't.
Can you wear
He
it?
does.
Heavy armor? I'm a paladin. Paladins wear heavy armor.
Oh. I don't think I can even wear heavy armor. So
I don't think you can either.
Nope, I can't.
there's no point
I don't
in
think I could. There's no
having
reason
it.
for me to, because
Okay, what
it
is
ruined
it?
my
No.
unarmored status.
It is useful for selling or equipping on the paladin. Would you like to give it to him?
How much would it sell for?
Oh my lord.
Good bit.
How much?
Depends on how.
Depends on the seller. Depends on
Depends
your
on if
charisma-
you can find a buyer and a negotiated price.
Depends on your charisma check.
And if you survive not giving it to the paladin.
Yeah, let's be honest.
How many
Keep it in
times
case,
have I saved you from
You
dying?
might want to keep it in case the gold's gone.
Actually, you could be like, I'll give this to you, and if the gold's gone, I'm keeping the gauntlets.
I'll make that trade.
Bet.
Alright,
Deal.
she hands it over to you. Do you
Okay.
want to put it on?
Is it cursed?
No. It just.
Yeah.
It's
It's just
just
in.
stupid.
Is the
Just-
rope in the thing?
You
In
can-
D&D Beyond?
I'll put the armor on.
Just type in mantle.
Ah, okay, that's where I was having problems.
What am
Alright.
I adding?
So, as you are putting it on, you feel an attunement pulling to it.
Okay.
As it becomes bound to you, you may find and equip the
Ah, there it
vortex
is.
plate.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be money.
It's hilarious
It's
that that's what the
stupid.
dice did.
There's 3 of them.
Pick one. They're all the same.
I'll do the middle
I
one.
don't know why it has 3 of them on there. It's weird.
So you're gonna take those out of my inventory?
Have we taken a short rest, basically?
Okay.
Okay, great. I just want to get my catapult back.
No, yeah, you're fine. You've had plenty of time for multiple short rests.
Oh, yeah.
Please, if you use the reaction on that,
Back to full health.
please don't roll it at 1.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That would be so bad.
It would be
yeah.
hilarious if it was on somebody who wasn't proficient with heavy armor.
Yeah.
Like, ah! And they just... Get this off me!
We're fighting just a little kobold.
So
and
I have to
it
use
gets
my
thrown.
reaction to...
Yeah.
Okay.
You can choose to activate it. Otherwise, it functions as described, and when you take a hit, you can use your reaction to activate it if you desire.
I finally
So what
have
I'm
it.
hearing is I'm never using this armor for other than armor.
It has some fun stuff on it.
Also, some
Yeah,
terrifying
but-
things.
I gotta roll a 15 and up for it to be good.
That's not necessarily true, but sure.
Is there anything else? Detect magic again?
No, those are the 2 things that we're in.
I put
Awesome.
my
And the
chain on
Dragon
the
Heart,
back.
probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Dragon Heart itself, yes, does glow with a
Strong magic.
decently strong magic.
Where's the card list? Card list. So I can put
And it does not seem to be melting.
chain mail back into the cart.
So are we gonna head on our way to the place?
Once we pack the cart back up, yeah.
Yay!
It's what time now? It's later in the day, isn't it?
It's about 4 in the afternoon.
Okay.
We
My
could just
AC
get started.
is now high.
Sleep on the
Or
road.
than the dragon.
What's your AC?
21.
That's terrifying.
Well, if I had
If
shield,
I
it'd be
ever
even
get in a
worse.
fight with you,
What
I will
happened to
never
shield?
hit you.
I'm not.
Oh, you're just
Marks. Marks has shield. Wayne doesn't.
No, what happened to the?
No, I'm talking about shield the spell.
Oh,
If I had shield the spell, I would be.
really
Really stupid.
all I could think about was the shield of changing,
I still
and
like-
I was like,
Shield of changing.
the one that changes what it looks like.
It's just a shield. It's just a
I
fucking
know,
shield.
but I love that. Francis loves that shield for
I
some
think
reason.
that's just a.
He's obsessed
shield
with it
thing.
for some reason.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
Back up the cart, I'd say.
Take all this.
Might as well
stuff
go ahead and start towards
That's
the dragon for a couple hours.
Okay. So you. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Before we leave, I grab a couple more of the 1 to 5 pound stones.
Oh, yeah, easily.
I'm gonna take 4 2 pound stones.
That
I
works.
was gonna say 4 pound stone.
Alright,
or-
so. Pulling down your campsite. I have to. Just a second. It's gonna be. You're going to get roughly 20 square feet of white dragon skin with scale.
Nice.
Nice.
I was writing 20.
20 square feet of dragon skin with a white dragon skin with scale.
20 square feet of
White dragon skin with scale.
white dragon skin.
Huh. You fail.
Oh Lord, that wasn't my writing.
I'm just gonna throw dice at it.
You failed. Oh yeah. Flip the table. They land stacked. What?
Oh my ear. That was
Yeah, that was
Sorry.
wow. That was Delilah worthy.
Yeah.
I lost my
You
track
heard
because
how
that
I laugh at
last
school.
20 square feet of white dragon skin with scale.
and feet.
4 dragon claws
With scale.
and 1 dragon heart.
4. Oh, let's just do the letter.
That was a great roll for the harvest.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was insane.
Oh, and of course, if you guys want to do the rib cage, if you guys
Ooh,
want,
yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
we
if you
wanna
guys want to
use
spend the rest of the day using it to, harvest the rib cage and put it up as the covered wagon part.
Yeah. And so we wanted the rib cage to put as a covered wagon at
Yeah.
least.
I forgot what the last
That'd
one
be
was.
definitely
With
very
a heart.
odd, because you're just sitting in the
4 claws
cart,
and a dragon
you know,
heart.
all happy,
White
like,
dragon
you
heart.
wake up and you're staring at a dragon's rib cage, covered in the dragon's skin.
Ah, I got swallowed! Oh, no.
Okay.
No, we're just in the cart.
Well, we could go get the treasure and then come back.
We really need to go to the treasure.
I agree. Worst case scenario, we kill another dragon.
How's that work?
And if there's better plate mail there, we can sell this plate mail.
Hey! Just let me make sure it's not cursed.
We deal with 1 curse already. We'll be fine.
Alright, so.
You're lucky you didn't die.
Yeah, it's cursed.
Nice.
Alright, so.
Fine.
Leaving the dragon's ribcage behind, yes?
Yeah, for now.
For now, we'll come
Okay.
back.
Leaving the dragon's ribcage behind, you drag the cart out of the brush pile, having cleared a fair section earlier, both for the fire and so that you can go hunting.
Yep.
You carefully find your way through the edge of the forest and back to the road.
I need to update the skin of the snake.
Yes, you do have cured
So we had
snake skin.
33 feet of it before. Is it still 33 feet of
Yeah.
cured snake skin?
Yep, it's now 33 feet of cured.
Oh. With scales.
Yep, with scales.
And you have the snake head skin too, so I'll mark it as cured.
Whereas this snake was longer than the dragon, the width is significantly less.
I hate the writing small. Okay. I was thinking like taking the snake skin and like making it armor for like that.
Oh yeah,
For
like
your
just an arm
arms?
piece.
Like we could just do the side with the snake skull going down.
That would be.
Ooh, yeah.
Actually, it'd be pretty neat.
And the next
Yeah.
thing that we kill that we can get a skull of, we can also take some of its skin and make another sleeve.
Well, yeah. Then we
Smaller
just
skulls and put them on each.
we can
knee.
put the boar
Yes!
skull on this shoulder.
No, I'm pretty sure that boar skull's
Oh,
not
yeah.
as big as I am.
No, the creature was large. The skull itself wasn't.
Okay.
You're
So
about to
it's
put a dragon on your torso.
Younger dragon.
I mean, that's
We'll make
kind,
it work.
That's kind of the centerpiece, don't you think?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
centerpiece.
But like, you know,
Would
Gotta have
the
something.
boar's skull fit
Fit
on
on
the
his-
right shoulder? Kind of like the snake is? Or would it be
given yours-
big?
It would be about the same size as the snake's.
Alright, so we'll work on that.
yeah, and
Yeah,
then
it's definitely.
We can
doable.
work on
We
that
can
while
just-
we're on the road.
get you some boar skin. I mean, we already have a lot of it because we killed that one. I should really mark off the snake meat because it's bad.
When I start DMing the campaign on Sundays, I swear to God, Francis is gonna come walking through, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, and then what?"
Yep.
Yes.
And I'll describe the skulls, and the friend, and they're gonna be like, "Jesus!"
And especially if he's like holding the troll skull under one arm, like you've seen knights carry their helmets
Mhm.
before. And the large black tattoos on his face of
Yep.
dragon claws.
And then there's just
Francis is a terrifying figure. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
he's getting more and more.
How much boar meat
But
do we have?
you have to include
120 pounds.
You have to
Can we not eat
include
any
the
of
rib
Yeah.
cage
Okay, so
cart.
110 pounds.
You have to include the rib cage cart and just the little dragon that's burning everything as it goes by.
that would I can see this.
Oh,
Definitely.
yeah.
I'd like to see
I'm
that.
gonna like take y'all's stats on this. I'm gonna like scale you to level 5s, and you guys are gonna be the final fight in the freaking arena match that I'm gonna set them up in.
Ah!
And she'll be
Yes!
like, this. Bruh!
You have to have me have my shark though.
The thing is that definitely.
I don't know how
Wouldn't
we
do it
do
like
it.
I'm gonna be DMing for 8 players.
Mm.
So and I'm gonna keep it. So they're gonna have 2 teams
Well,
enter the
that's
tournament.
Okay.
simple. You have Zima, Skyski, and Primavera.
As
all
different
in
characters.
Anyway, so
Make
you
a
make your
longer
way
trip.
back through the field to the road. You travel up the road for a couple of
Then
hours
you have
as the sun is beginning
bad
to
way
set.
and good way.
You have made it to the edge of the foothills, and you know that you have to go off-road across up to where you saw this cave previously. But the night has struck. The sun is down. Unless you guys want to travel in the night, it is time for your next.
Probably a best.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I'll take first watch then,
Alright, do the thing!
because I can. Uh, 18 plus 5 is 23.
Nice.
I'm a perception monster.
As you set up camp for the night, just off the road. Okay. What was that roll again?
23.
23. Okay. You sit and you listen, and you look. It's a quiet night. You hear, bugs, small rodents. You hear some sort of predatory animal in the distance take down something. Pretty basic nightly stuff. But then something strikes you as odd, and you stand up and you turn, and you turn, and you turn, and as you're listening, as you rotate, you hear normal sounds from from every direction except the direction you're facing, the direction you're planning to go. There's sound in all the area around, but the direction you're wanting to go is silent.
And we're how far away from the cave?
You are probably a good 10 miles from the cave. No, I'm sorry. It's more like 5 miles, but over rough terrain. It's like 5 miles, but over rough terrain.
But it's not because of Francis, so it's just regular.
Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Sorry, language. But yes. But you, with the 23, you do notice that the normal sounds of the night are coming from everywhere, but the direction you're looking to go in the morning, and you make note of that.
All right.
You had to roll over a 20 to notice that.
Yeah, I think you rolled over a 20.
So.
So glad I took the elk.
Yeah, it's really cool because most people would never go there, but it works so well for what you're doing here.
What's honestly one of the better options for that stat one, because it's all the other ones are okay, but the elk, especially with a party that travels a lot, it's great.
Yeah, it's really good.
All right. I stayed still until it's time for Zima.
Alright.
Do you need to charge Gabriel?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Tell her about
I'm good too.
the noise situation.
Situation.
Explain to you the weirdness of the night. Make your perception check.
Plus guidance.
Thank you. Natural one.
It's dark out here.
It totally is.
You have dark vision. You still don't see nothing.
As Wayne explains to you that there's this weirdness, and you're like, I must experience this, and you just sit there, but you don't have the concentration. You're looking so hard for it, you can't find it, and it is all encompassing. You do not notice anything other than it's just a normal noise. I don't hear anything. What is going on? You just cannot focus on it. As your watch comes to an end, though, nothing seems to happen.
That's good.
And who's gonna go number 3?
Let's do the kid this time. Everybody gets a turn.
Sure. I shall wake up the child.
Perception check, child. You don't get advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna put these here.
Okay. You start rolling 2 dice. I was like, no.
No, I was just like idly doing that.
I get you.
Bear would have been good too, because it doubles your
That does
carry
a
capacity and ability
You
to
want my
strike
dragon
and push,
dice?
or like push and pull.
I got a
Also
dragon
gives
die. I got a
advantage on
purple
strength
and a
checks
dragon
made to
dice.
push, pull, break, or lift
And I
objects.
got a black dragon dice.
You have a lot of dragon dice.
Would you like to borrow my pink dice?
Then I have my elephant dice.
I want to roll dice.
Roll it.
Well, I don't know what she's doing. Why didn't you roll it in the tower?
Because it's a
big
bigger
It's a
one.
big one.
Oh.
Wow.
10.
10. Wow. Sitting and
It's really
listening,
good.
it seems like a calm, quiet night. Nothing catches your attention. As everyone awakens and Max is cooking up some of the boar meat, you guys have a pretty good breakfast. The sun is up. What would you like to do?
Hair back to normal.
Yes. After your long rest, your hair, you have maintained your normal physical form.
I think we double time it.
Maintained, regained.
I agree.
Head to the cave.
To the cave.
Would,
The cave.
would our double travel speed gotten us closer yesterday?
Yes, but I forgot, so no.
Perfect. It's fine. I don't blame you. I forgot I had it until you said something about difficult terrain. I'm like, no, that doesn't work that way.
That is an easy thing to forget.
Yes, it
and
is.
The tower just upgraded my dice.
It's like Max forgetting his.
Through maximum distractions and problems.
Except for this one dice.
Yeah. That's a new car. We're still gonna.
There you go. It's a new car.
We gotta
Oh,
break
yeah,
it in.
can
Yeah,
I-
we gotta
can
break
I
it in.
work
The bearings are still working
Yeah,
on
it's still
clearing
that.
up,
You gotta
yeah.
get that
Can I
20
work
mile
on my
break
shark?
in.
Did anybody change to help with Tinkerstools?
I can, because you said something about it.
You definitely had this planned ahead of time.
So I'll do it.
Yes, you may
Unless you wanna do
attempt
it.
to replace your shark's teeth with dragon teeth.
And I get advantage.
Yep. He's giving you help, so you have
Guidance.
advantage, and he's giving you guidance.
Max
I have
could probably give you the good
inspiration.
goods. Does Max give her the good? How many dice you gonna pull out?
Yes.
All of them.
All of my d20s. It's not enough.
Okay.
I see another one.
Oh that's the
I
thing.
don't know.
Be crafty, be makey. I hope your stuff don't breaky.
God.
Double nat 1. Double nat 1. You
The
break
shark
your shark.
explodes.
That would be
One and a
hilarious.
two.
The shark bites you.
The shark somehow
First
comes back to life.
guidance.
Then roll your.
You started with the guidance.
Well, then you could roll your thing. Oh Jesus.
You get a D8 from Max too. Don't forget.
Oh Jesus.
Roll your D8.
I cursed her.
I
Yeah.
swear if you don't roll an 8.
I rolled an
I
8.
rolled an 8!
Total of?
That might have saved you. Probably not.
Uh,
Oh wait, you got a plus.
9.
Yeah.
29. Not 29. 24. 24.
It's a
24!
24.
7,
I swear I can
It's 24.
13 plus 9.
Okay,
13
so
plus 9 is 22.
No, that's 10.
You-
2 plus 8 is 10 plus 5 is 15 plus 9 is 24.
5 plus 2 is 7.
Plus 8 is 15.
Plus 9.
1 plus 2 plus 1.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, okay.
Come on.
That was.
No. 1 plus 2 plus.
I'm not
Never
good at
mind.
math. Okay.
Okay, so taking the time as you guys were traveling, you carefully pull the teeth out. You manage not to cut yourself or bite yourself, and taking the dragon's teeth, you fit them into place, picking the teeth that match the holes pretty well, and you get them slotted in, and you're like, all right, and it looks really good, and it looks like you feel really good about it. You give it a test swing, and you thunk it down, and the teeth shatter.
What?
You missed it by 1.
25,
Are
8,
you
6.
serious?
You are customizing a dragon tooth shark. If you succeeded, it would be really amazing, but it had to be very hard to do, and I'm so sorry.
Can I have inspiration again?
Yes, you can.
Can I have guidance again? And help again?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't you dare do that to me again, dice. Don't you dare.
No, roll different dice. Roll
Here
different dice.
we go.
Don't roll the same
again.
one.
You don't roll the same ones that rolled a 3,
Here
a 4, and a
she
5. What are you
goes
thinking?
again.
Here.
I was gonna say, can
Which
I
one
borrow?
do you want? I got 3 dragon dice.
What colors do you got?
I got black,
Does
purple,
that count?
No.
Okay.
black,
you
purple,
want
and blue. Which one you want?
Blue. Okay, I'm gonna roll my guidance first.
What do you want?
4.
Ooh.
Better than last time.
Roll this.
It's
That's
already better.
She rolled an 8 last time. It can be better.
But
But you
4
rolled a
plus
7.
Oh, very good start.
Yes.
It's better than last time.
It's gonna be the 25.
Oh, and you definitely
It already beat a 25.
Yeah, hold up.
did. Let's see, there's
Hold
It's
on.
still 25.
I need to math this.
37.
20
What?
plus 4, that is 28. Plus 9, yeah, that's 37.
17 plus.
No,
all that,
yeah, shush.
They don't shatter this time, do they?
They magically implode.
Yes. You rolled too good, they break. It's broken. It's busted,
Wow.
man.
Okay. Wow.
You only had to
How
roll a
is there such
6
huge
to beat it.
difference in the?
Because
What did
I
you roll
rolled
last time.
a 4 and a 5.
Yeah.
I
And
rolled
you got a
17
4 and a
this
5.
time.
You rolled a 5 and you got a 24 total.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I have a plus 9.
Alright.
I rolled a 2 on guidance,
Okay.
and I rolled an 8
I
on
will-
inspiration.
I will custom build this
Thank you.
in between
The
sessions.
dragon dice.
The dragon.
Yeah.
For the dragon teeth.
I will
Yes.
custom build this between sessions.
You know, that dice normally rolls really bad.
But for a quick setup here,
I might need to steal a dragon or.
it only works for her.
Oh.
It's her shark sword. If you want to go small, technically you could give it to him as long as you maintain your blessing on
I
it.
don't want it. I'm messing with you.
I was about to say,
I
you
see-
ain't getting
somebody
my.
already stole Gene from me.
You
I'm not gonna
can't
pick
be
something
my.
else.
You can't have my fish slapping weapon. I've got to
I
slap
wouldn't
people.
really call it. It's not as funny as it used to be.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, oh, it's a shark instead of, oh, it's a trout.
Yeah.
I feel like slapping somebody with a trout is funnier.
Yeah. No,
But then if
now
you get a beluga whale,
I was gonna say, now I need like a
need
great
a
white shark or just like a giant
no, you
whale.
need what's it called? The shark whale?
Whale shark?
Yeah, whale shark. Or get a blue whale.
Oh yes.
Having done this, when you hit, it will have 1d8 of cold damage 3 times a day.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
I assume it restores at the end of the day.
Yeah, three times a day, restored at dawn. And in a specific situation were you willing to, you can use a cold breath weapon, destroying the weapon, but doing 10d8 cold damage, or half on a save constitution save of 15.
Nice.
So,
Would that destroy the shark too?
yes. It would essentially destroy the weapon, but
That's when we just get an upgraded shark.
That's when I save enough money to go hire somebody to catch me a beluga whale. That's why I need those gauntlets. I need that 19.
But yes, so it's a 30-foot cone. You essentially get the young white dragon's breath weapon at the expense of the weapon being obliterated in the process.
Nice. I really hope, because I don't use my shark that much. That means if
No, you don't.
I'm ever in
That's
just
why I
a
was like,
desperate situation, I can
Just
just like
let me have the gauntlets because I use strength for my weapon attacks. That's why I've always wanted them, but
Okay, so
I gave you plate armor.
yeah, no.
awaking in the morning, you find yourselves being moved unexpectedly because I'm moving the story along. Hopping in the cart, you load up and you start heading across country. Someone make me a nature or survival check to see how well the cart fares in its first
I have a
off-road.
+4 nature.
You want to give me help?
Oh yeah, I'll give you help because you can give yourself guidance.
Yeah, I have 0 in nature.
Smart.
I have a +4 in nature.
And only a +2 in survival.
I have a +3 in survival, but I have proficiency in it, so I can give help.
That's good.
Survival.
Oh yeah.
23.
In unison.
Finding your way across this is actually very well done. You see potholes well in advance, moving around them. Finding rocks or stumps, you briefly stop and build a small ramp to go up and over them easily without having to go across into other areas. And you find yourselves very quickly coming to the base of a fairly decent slope with a cascade of water coming down in front of it. You find yourselves at about noon at the bottom of a hill going up about 700 feet and a fairly decent slope up to the mouth of a cave.
Okay. Any footprints?
Not currently.
Okay.
Most of what you're looking at has been washed away. There is a pretty decent amount of water coming down, but you can see on both sides there is availability to walk up the side.
Oh wait, we're
I'm
at
gonna
the cave.
cast
You
flock,
are about 700 feet down from the cave entrance.
flock of familiars. My 4 little owls. Well, ravens. This is broad daylight.
Yeah, but owls could see in the darkness of the cave.
Yeah, okay, owls.
I will not allow that spell in any future.
I'm gonna
Drive me
have
crazy.
2 sit on my shoulder
It's just so
and
nice.
2 head into the cave.
Alright.
Me having eyes, you're one of them.
You didn't do it when you got closer, and I was like, oh, she's gonna forget.
Oh, no,
damn
I'm
it.
not.
So, sending 2 up. Flying up and going through the cave. As you pass through the entryway of the cave, I need them both to make dex saves.
Dex saves.
It's that time. That'd be hilarious.
Well, at least they're not.
That's why I got 2.
Us.
Better them than us.
I've got a 19 and a 12.
One of them is destroyed by a falling icicle as it just, and the other one narrowly swoops around the side as it falls through. Being narrowly missed, you have entered the cave with one of your birds.
Alrighty. Keep going through with the one.
Flying forward, you find that it looks like the walls are melting. You see that this probably was a much wider, open cave, but has been narrowed specifically by ice forming along the sides. Across the ceiling, you see many icicles to almost a sharp point, but you see that they are dripping as they are melting. As it's a little late for that.
Yeah.
So, flying forward, you go about 300 more feet. Looking down, you do notice that there are what looks like it might have been a clear path. You see riddled with holes, with spikes at the bottom, that probably once were covered by a thin sheet of ice to make it look safe to walk across, where upon receiving a decent amount of weight would have fallen out and spikes just
Okay.
you do see the remains of various creatures at the bottom of some of these pits. Some of them humanoid, some of them not.
Okay.
Moving forward, you see that the walls give way and it opens into a much larger cavernous space, about 100 feet across from side to side and about 300 to 400 feet deep. You see it goes forward a little ways and then raises about a 20-foot shelf. Then it goes forward about another 100 feet and raises up about another 20-foot shelf. And then at the very top, there's a 100 by 150 to 200 foot. I'm sorry, not that big. It's 100 feet wide and about 100 feet deep. Top platform. Make a perception check.
There's 10.
10. Okay. You do notice that everything is melting. There is water flowing from the walls, from the ceiling, from even the platforms themselves, giving this continuous flow out the door, gathering from the front all the way down, making it a good flow. It's not a lot from any one place, but the cumulative effect is giving it this flow. At the top, you see a pile of gold and silver. You see a couple of fairly nice looking, although now slightly rusting weapons that are in with this. You see that there is...
Rusted weapons are pretty good.
There's a pretty small pile of gold that is laying there with the water just running over it. And beyond that, at the very back wall, you see a glint of a large pile of gold still within the ice.
Froze.
Mm-hmm.
We can make another bonfire.
Okay.
You see the light glinting off of the gold within the ice. It's the only reason you see it.
That was clear.
Alright.
Your perception check wasn't that great.
Alright.
Since we're going into an ice dragon lair, can I have made my turret into a flamethrower?
Seems clear.
Alright, I want to have my owl go. Because you said it's about 100. It's a pretty big cavern.
It's 100 feet wide, 300 feet deep, 100 feet per echelon.
Alright. I want my owl to go up semi close to the ceiling. Not too close because I don't want it to hit the spikes. And I wanted to do a slow flyby all the way around.
Okay.
Looking for everything, looking for signs in the
Give me one more perception check
ice
for
and
it.
snow to see if there's little footprints of kobolds.
Understood.
Double eights.
For a total of
11.
okay. Flying around, and you get the sense that it's ice. Footprints don't typically
Yeah.
wind up in ice. Not only that, but it's melting. So whatever
That's
footprints there may have been, probably wouldn't be there anymore.
Alright.
But upon doing the outer circuit, you do notice that in the walls were what were little alcoves. Some of them were very small, kobold sized. But above those little alcoves are platforms that look like they would be just big enough for this dragon to have stood on in each wall, on each tier. Looking like it would be a place where it could fly to, sit on it, and be able to breathe down on someone or cover it with its wings to make it unseeable in ways. But you see that this is meant to be a battlefield highly favoring this dragon, although
Okay.
no longer here. With an 11, that's all you catch.
I'm glad I kept you guys from running up here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
But give me one more dex save to see if it makes it out before another icicle just happens to hit it.
The icicle
18.
pits would be filled with
18?
water.
Does
Right.
dodge another.
The pits where the ice spikes in them, they would be filled with water, right?
Some are not.
Okay.
Depending on where they are in the flow.
I just wanted to make sure of that.
Well, the flow seems to be coming out the center of it.
Yeah.
So
the
the ones
outside
closer
ones
to the
would
center
be-
would be full.
Sides.
The ones to the outside edges
Because
would be
On the
more.
sides. Alright.
Although
Do we
some
do it
all of them
stealthily,
will have
though?
some water in the bottom.
Yeah, because they're
Question
actually
how
Wood,
much.
because we don't know how many kobolds are left. Alright, I'll come back to me.
Alright,
And then I'll tell them everything that I saw.
got it.
Alright, Suggers, I think that if we go in there, we're gonna need to stay close to the walls. We're gonna constantly need to be looking up over our heads. And I'll keep the 3 owls that I have constantly watching as well. And we're gonna need to bring some fire. Because it is
Already
icy.
on it!
Mate, I've already got it. It just holds up the dragon.
Well, let's go.
Start hurting them up sneakily.
Alright, so you guys are going to climb the slope sneakily? Are you trying to take the wagon up the slope?
No,
Yeah.
that would be stupid.
Yeah.
It'd be hilarious.
Are
And
we
stupid.
trying
I
to
just
sneak
built it.
this?
Put on the off-road tires, come on! You got mud and wheels, don't you?
Right.
Alright,
No,
so
it didn't come with it.
putting the cart to the side, you
Are we gonna
Start-
hide it?
there's really no hiding it, you're in an open area.
There's no need to hide it.
Leave the dwarf with it.
Yeah. We could leave Max with it.
Leave
And the
Max
dwarf.
and the dwarf. Y'all watch the cart.
You could leave it out here.
Okay, I can
Just
do that. That's
check
gotta
in
be-
periodically.
Well, I've only got an hour.
Oh,
so
don't
yeah.
worry. You'll hear me screaming if there's a problem.
I can leave an owl out here, though, yeah.
I'll go, help! I need somebody! Help! Anybody help!
I'll leave an owl with Max and tell the owl that if something happens for Max will throw it in the air and it comes straight to me and tell me.
Understood. So Max and the dwarf, the dwarf looks at you and goes, hey, I think we should have been going the other way for where we were headed, but this is cool too. I'll stay in the cart. I'm quite happy, thank you.
That's a good idea, Sugar. You stay right there.
Hey, I was helpful last time. Not much, but I helped.
I didn't say you weren't, Sugar.
Oh, you always look at me with such disdain.
She does that
Sugar,
for
I'm sorry
everybody.
that I do that to everybody. Bless your heart.
That doesn't make it better.
Well, it could be worse. I could be trying to kill you in your sleep.
Francis is
Have
heading
fun
towards
storming the
entrance.
cave.
Mate, she
Thanks,
is right.
Sugar.
It could be Wes.
So you guys are going to try to climb up a 700 foot. It's a fairly steep-ish slope. So go ahead and give me some athletics checks from everyone, please.
I've got a grapple hook.
You're trying to climb up a slip and slide, essentially.
Slip and
I
slide.
have a grapple hook.
You wanna try to use it?
I mean,
18.
13.
how much rope do we have?
23.
23, good. 13, not so much.
I don't think
18.
we have any rope.
18,
We have
right
rope
where it needs to
on
be.
the actual grapple hook.
Yeah.
Well, get somebody
Do
up
you want to
so
try to use the
far.
grapple hook, Wayne?
It's only got
What did she
50
roll?
foot, right?
The kid roll?
13.
She's probably gonna need help.
He rolled a 23, Francis did.
Yes.
So if we leave the float with Francis. Francis can go up,
I can
help us go up some, and we can piggyback up off of each other.
So you're using the grappling hook?
Why not?
Alright, you may roll with advantage.
And I don't know if that has an attack.
No, you're rolling an athletics check.
Oh,
I have
okay.
rope.
And I cast guidance on myself.
As you take the grappling, you see them start to walk up and like they even like half crawl, right, digging in with their hands and moving the web. Francis just strides up with pride. He's like, ha!
27.
27. You take the grappling hook and you just and you throw it and it ting catches on a rock and you just go walking straight up, passing Francis actually. As he strides with pride and you just go going up past him. Thea, unfortunately you did not roll well enough. You go up a little ways and then you grab for something, you slip and you just slide back.
Sure.
Sorry.
Quick.
I got some dice stuff.
Did you roll all of them down the tower?
No, I tried to roll them up the tower. There they go.
Tried to roll them up the tower.
Yes.
That's not how a
You-
tower works.
Slide back down as the others are getting ahead of you. You guys make it about a third of the way up on your current rolls. And
Was she near me when she slipped?
no, you walked
Okay.
well ahead.
Okay.
So Thea, I need you to roll again to see
You could use the grappling rope,
you're up there with it.
Stop being crowd. He means grab on
but there's the
rope.
rope on the
Oh.
grappling hook.
If you want to try to use the rope that he has currently there, you may roll with advantage.
It's 10 either way.
Finding your way, you're pulling your way up the rope, and you're like, I've got this. And as you reach to grab the rope, your feet slip, and as you try to grab the rope, you slide back down the slope again.
Can I try again?
You may certainly try.
What'd you roll to get up?
I got 18.
15.
With advantage, you're using the rope.
There
15.
Oh my god. Did you roll double 11s?
Yes.
Oh my god.
She rolled double sixes and then double 11s.
On your third attempt to climb up, you manage to catch up with them, but you are very much tired out by the process. You take 1 point of exhaustion, but you do manage to make it a third of the way up.
What
with
does
the rest of your
exhaustion do?
group. You get disadvantage on your ability checks.
Fly!
I can only do it once.
This is the time to do it.
You can
I
just
can
slide.
only do it for 1 minute.
You can get
Close
up there
enough.
in
Why?
a minute.
You can dash.
You can go 30 feet, then dash for another 30, so that's 60 around.
See, she needs the gauntlets.
Fly.
Yeah, I really need the gauntlet.
Can I pick her up and carry her up the hill?
Absolutely, you could.
I grab Thea, throw her on my shoulder, and I start up the hill again.
Okay. Thea, you don't have to roll now.
Do I still have exhaustion?
Yes.
Yes.
How do I get rid of it?
Sleep.
Rest.
Oh.
You lose a point of exhaustion per long rest.
At least you
Okay,
can just
so
slide
the
down
three of
hill.
you need to make athletics checks as you continue the climb.
Okay.
So, oh,
Natural 20
Ping.
plus.
Oh, you throw her over your shoulder and you're just like, gone.
So,
Your DC is going to be higher carrying her, but that's
Yeah.
very
Well,
nice.
It's
You get advantage because you're using the grappling hook. As you unhook it from the rock that you had it hooked to and throw it further up.
yeah, that's 23.
Yep, you. Tink! And you just. Boop, 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 da-da-da.
it's
If you want to use the rope after
wanna use
him,
the
you may
rope,
roll with
yeah.
advantage as well.
Do I need to pick
I'm
you up?
the older ladies you see at the mall speed walk
Natural
around
20.
the mall.
Okay, very nice. Okay, so you make it the second of the 2/3. You go along with him. You make it to the top with your natural 20. You just power right up there, and you get to the very top.
My natural 22 doesn't count?
You're carrying her.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
slow
I was
down.
just questioning it for
No,
a
no,
second.
okay. She by herself.
Yeah,
natural
by
20, just
herself.
whoop.
Yeah.
You natural 20, which made it so you had no
Yeah.
problem carrying her, and you make it easily.
Yeah.
But you don't manage to double the distance
Yeah,
while carrying her, unfortunately.
Even though my elk would double the distance.
That's why you're traveling. This isn't a traveling situation.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, so you get to the top, standing outside the entryway. The last two of you can please roll one more athletics check to see if you guys slide back to the bottom.
21.
21. Very good.
21.
Whoa, that one flew.
And it's gone. And then they just clunk.
Yep.
8 plus 4 is 12. 18.
18 is exactly what you needed. So you tink, and you guys have now managed to all get up to the very entrance. There's a slight flat spot, just big enough for a dragon to stand on, at the entryway of the cave. You find yourself standing there at the entrance to the cave. What would you guys like to do?
I'll tell them we need to get some more rope for this grappling hook.
We need to go in the cave,
Sugar,
mate.
I got 50 feet.
Oh, why didn't you tell me that?
You didn't ask.
Can I have it?
Sure, sugar. There you go.
Can I attach it to the end of my rope
Sure.
to make it more?
Sure.
Do I need to roll?
Nah, you're fine.
Okay.
You just tie it up.
Anybody else got rope?
Nope. I used all mine to burn the troll.
I believe I
Yeah,
used
so-
mine
yeah.
for that as well.
You guys burned a lot of stuff.
We burned a lot to get
Hey, hey.
for good reason.
You lived. It was worth it.
And I have this nice shiny skull.
Alright, Chrome Dome.
Hey,
Alright, so you're at the entrance. What do you guys want to do?
I wanna... Mates, can we go in?
Yes, but we need to be we need to be careful, sugar. I'm starting to try to do your accent again.
Don't you love it?
Yeah. We need to be
You're
careful,
doing
sugar.
my accent better than I am.
We need to stay over to the side and we need to watch for those icicles because if they come down on us, we're going to be very, very sorry and holy.
How far away are the icicles?
You are looking at about 100-foot ceiling.
Can I shoot the icicles?
There are probably 1,000 of them.
Well, like in our line of path. Like,
Sure.
you know.
Would you
like-
go ahead and
I mean,
make an attack roll?
it's better than trying to make a deck save because
Go
I'm
for
bad
it. Make an attack roll. What are you shooting with?
at my longbow.
Okay, go ahead.
9.
9. So you
I love
draw
the finger
back,
claws.
and you're like, I'm shooting at the ceiling. How can I possibly miss? Pling!
How'd it hit the floor?
Does not reach the ceiling.
I know it. I closed my eyes this time.
All right, roll with disadvantage.
Double 19.
Why?
That's amazing.
Don't you just love when the dice are just
Yeah.
like, you know what?
give it to him.
Respect.
Wow.
Okay,
I
so
watched him come down.
you go.
It was great.
and you're just like,
What am I doing?
I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw as the roof caves in.
No,
With
we didn't get
advantage.
in there. We were standing at the entrance while he shot.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as the roof caves in.
Good luck.
I thought you were shooting from out.
17?
That's gonna know.
17 is going to
Bad.
pass. You will take half damage.
Is this cold damage?
This is bludgeoning and piercing damage.
Because the roof's falling in.
Because there's icicles falling on your face.
In the face! That's a horrible
In
roll.
your face. Good.
He might mean horrible for me, not him.
Oh yeah.
14 points
Oh,
of piercing damage. Reduced to 7 because you made the save.
How many dice did you roll?
66.
Holy crap.
No,
That's
it takes so
terrible.
long for it to.
That's pretty bad.
However, your arrow has caused the first entire section's worth of 100 feet by 100 feet all fall at once.
Hey, 7 damage for taking all those out is good.
As this-
So much more.
Immense cacophony of falling, crashing, shattering echoes across everything. You're pretty sure people a mile back heard this.
So much for sneaky.
You know,
just
sugars
rolled
we're
14,
supposed to be in sneaky,
60,
not
14
doing
on
that.
66.
I was only
I just rolled the same
expecting
thing you
to shoot the icicles that. The icicles, not break the whole roof.
Yeah, I get that, sugar.
And they might think it's the dragon.
I'm pretty sure they don't think that's the dragon, sugar.
You never know.
So mates, let's head in.
Dragons are loud.
Let's go in.
Yay!
As you enter
Carefully, sugar,
through
and
the
quietly
entrance,
as we can.
you are struck with an eerie silence.
Why but
There is no sound. You breathe and you hear it echoing off the walls.
What about the dripping of water?
And you hear dripping of water. I forgot. Oh, reach. But it's further in because the roof just fell
I
in.
mean, I can just shoot some
A
more.
faint.
You want me to shoot some more?
And the
Just
sound
through
of
the whole
rushing
ceiling?
water in the river thing.
I mean, you can.
I said, and the sound of water in the river thing.
Yes.
So this time I stand out of range of getting hit
Yeah, we all stay back.
and shoot the ceiling.
You roll with disadvantage because you're far enough away that it warrants it.
You don't even need to close your eyes.
You about to drop a dice too?
Eight.
Didn't work this time.
For my second attack. For my third. No, I'm kidding.
I said, you didn't say you close your eyes. You have to tell the dice they need to roll high.
Hey, I'll close my eyes this time, you know.
You have all the time in the world. Nothing seems to be happening.
He closed his eyes.
I stopped that dice from rolling, so.
Technically, it still counts. It did.
Oh, well, it's 19.
I mean, it wasn't in the thing, but
19 to hit
The
on
lower
second.
was 19. Or 14. So.
14
so you
plus
just
5.
you're like. As you see another large section of icicles just shatter, fall, and splatter every bits of ice and stuff everywhere. This horrifically loud noise happens. And then silence. Dripping, a slight burbling, as you see pieces of icicle floating down and out the cave entrance.
I think we're okay. I think there would be something would be alerted by now.
Oh, I'm sure it is, sugar. It's probably waiting to get us when we get in a little further.
What is the...
No, isn't there spikes in the ground somewhere?
Yeah.
There are, you guys are just inside the entrance. You haven't found any of them. But from her description, there are pitfall traps with spikes in them.
But we're watching for them very closely.
So,
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
let's
very
go
closely.
forward to the first pitfall and look for the creatures that are in there.
Yeah, let's go.
Ooh, yeah, can we loot the bodies?
That's what I'm doing.
Nice.
So, left side, right side. You said you want to stay towards the wall, so.
Well, I mean,
Well,
it's kind of clear now.
where my owl went through, which side looked to be the most safe?
Hospitable?
None.
Great.
Right down the middle.
Which side did he clear the path from?
He's
whole ceiling.
cleared large swaths.
Which side's more
Large
important?
tracts
Right.
of land.
Okay. When you watched through the owl, you did notice that the spattering of traps seemed to be fairly uniform. OCD dragon, alright.
Okay.
This much from this wall, that much from that wall, second layer is closer to this wall, they have to be exactly spaced.
The ice
It was about the same either way.
falling should break the ground.
Stick on the right side then. Stick on the right.
Yeah, and we
Okay.
can hit the left
Staying
side
to the
as
right
we
side,
leave.
moving forward, you do
It's the same
see
side.
about 40 feet forward, you see a spike trap
Oh.
right up against the wall. Well, actually, that's incorrect. The wall's been melting for 2 days, 3 days. So where you can see that there is a shift where the wall used to be, there's a pit that would have been right up against the wall, but now there is actually about a 10-foot gap between the wall and the edge of the pit. Looking in, you do see that there is the remains of what looks like a brown bear skewered on the
Another skull for Francis.
If
I
you want to jump in and get it.
I mean,
I'm
I
good.
got a grappling hook.
No, we're not tempting
Both of
fate
you at the same
again.
time, grappling hook.
I bought it for this reason.
The
Yeah.
last time I tempted fate, we ended up with a dragon.
Let's
Not
not.
again.
I doubt there's gonna. Ooh, what if there's a dragon egg here?
So you're
Have a
moving,
pet!
moving past this pit?
Moving past.
Yeah.
Alright, moving past this pit, you do find us coming up to the first 20-foot straight vertical to the next echelon, next piece.
So we need to
Climb.
climb up it or something.
You do see that you have passed. There's about 10 pitfall traps in the first section, but only one that was close to the wall. So you guys got skirted because the wall was much less than it was.
Could you use your birds to scope them out to see if there's any?
Ooh, yeah. See if
The
there's any
humanoid bodies.
I'll
worthwhile
send
corpses to
one
rob.
to see if they're to do a low flyby and see if there's anything worth
Of
looking.
all three
Pitfall.
layers, just the lowest layer.
The pitfalls, yeah,
just
the
the lowest
layer.
right
Okay, lowest layer pitfall.
Gotta grab my hook.
You see that in the centermost pit, there is a humanoid body skewered on the spikes at the bottom.
Does it look like he has armor or anything on?
He looks to be decently armored, weapons, supplies.
Alright.
Mine's whichever.
It's hard
Loot
to
the
say
body.
much from here.
I mean,
You see a long hair coming out the back of a helmet.
so
Sugas, there's a humanoid and the one in the middle.
would the weight of the icicles come down? That would break the ice on the floor. Thinking, like
You would imagine.
I'm gonna go to that pitfall trap
Okay,
Can I come with?
if you want to.
so
I get to help
walking
with the
over
body.
towards the pitfall trap that she pointed out, skirting around a couple of others, which you look, a couple are empty, a couple have a couple small creatures of some sort.
All dead? All dead?
Yeah, all dead. As you get closer to the one in the center, you do see that it is completely filled with water. And down at the bottom, about 20 feet down, you see this humanoid body skewered on spikes.
So he's definitely dead because he's underwater.
Yeah, been
And he's
underwater.
skewered.
A couple days.
And
And-
it's just water, not ice.
Yeah, no, it's just it's the ground around it is ice, but you see about 5 feet down the ice ends, and it's actually just stone.
Okay.
So there is a buildup of ice, but it's been melting for a while.
So I can
Just-
just lower the grappling hook towards him and
Oh, you're gonna go fishing?
yeah, pretty
Yeah.
Cool. Sure. Make a
fishing.
sleight of hand check.
Can I help?
Can it be athletic?
Can you help?
Yeah.
Are you proficient with sleight of hand?
Yes.
You get advantage.
Could it be athletic?
Nope.
This
It'll
is
be athletics
Texas.
if you hook it.
What's
Give
your
myself a-
sleight of hand
I give
plus?
myself at him.
Oh wow, what would it be bad? 8.
8.
Wow.
You
I rolled a 4 and a
so
5.
You mess with the hook
plus?
and you just can't seem to get it to grapple onto him.
Can I try?
Certainly.
I can't help you because I don't have proficiency.
Do you still have a fishing rod, or did that break?
But it broke.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
I think
you
I
broke
think
it.
it broke. I think I actually might have broken it.
I give you guys. Did you roll a 1?
It was a 1 on top and a 1 on the bottom.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
You
Somebody's going swimming.
work with it, and somehow while working with it, it catches the edge, and the grappling hook is sheared off the rope and ting falls down to the bottom.
Can I make a
The,
fishing rod?
I think
Okay.
yeah, materials do a fishing rod right now.
I take a arrow and
Ooh, tie a rope to it
that's what I'm gonna do.
and get it through the.
They seem familiar.
Yeah. it
And then I'm gonna
Close your eyes.
yeah. Close your eyes.
I'm gonna close my eyes and shoot at the body.
All right. Roll an attack.
At the ball. 2. You miss. What?
18?
Why?
Because I closed my eyes.
I swear to God, Wayne is just the disadvantaged sniper. All right. So, having done this before, you know, as you knock the arrow, you put the tip of the arrow below the surface of the water so there's no splash to mess with the aim. As you go, what in the world could that be? And look away and it goes straight through, right behind the helmet, right through the neck
Sorry,
of this
dude.
humanoid, and you feel it draw taut.
Nice.
I
Put 'em in.
we could do 2 rows. Because,
So would it be possible to even get the grappling hook back?
If you want to go
I
swimming,
pushed Thea in the water.
if you want to go swimming,
Should we do 2 arrows? I'll do 1 right now. I'll just start gingerly pulling it up.
All right, roll athletics or sleight of hand. because you're doing it gingerly.
Definitely athletics.
Yeah, of course.
Plus guidance. 20.
20. As you were about to roll that dice, I said to myself, with going athletics, if he rolls above a 20, he's going to rip it out without getting it. And you rolled a 20. I said above a 20. It's like, oh, you lucky. So you grab it and you just, and you see the body. And as it comes up off, you see the water go a little bit pink from what little bit is pulled out as you lift the body to the surface. It's actually pretty easy because water and buoyancy and whatnot. But you pull it up to the surface, and it's just right there within reach. Not floating, but...
Yeah, the water.
Right, so you grab the body and you pull it up.
Can I poke the water to see how cold it is?
It is ice cold, ironically.
So
Okay, so I should not go down there to get
take
the
his helmet off.
grapple hook.
You
Ooh,
take
yeah.
her helmet off.
Oh.
Ooh.
You find that this is a female half-elven warrior. She's wearing a breastplate with chainmail accoutrements. She's wearing a, not plate helmet, but a hardened leather helmet over top of it. She has a long sword, not magical. You find a long bow. You find a quiver of 20 arrows. And you find a coin purse holding 25 gold.
Nice.
You get the gold because I lost your.
Is anything on it magical? Detect magic.
Yes.
What's
Actually.
The
magical?
bow.
2 of the arrows in the quiver glow slightly.
Sugar, 2 of those arrows are magical. Not point out which one.
Can I identify the arrows?
Yeah, you want to cast Identify?
Sure.
How many
Okay.
spell slots you got with?
I
My detect magic is not a spell slot.
have 7 spell slots in total.
Okay.
You find an arrow of dragon slaying.
Arrow of
Oh.
dragon
That's why she
slaying.
was stupid enough to come here.
Yeah, write that down in
You
your
didn't get a chance to use it.
That's a good thing.
Walking down the center open path, probably not the smartest.
So one arrow of dragon slaying?
Yep. And the other one you find is an arrow of explosive fire.
Ooh.
Can I have the one?
No.
No.
I have a bow.
That you don't use.
That's not the. Yes, I do. Yahtzee.
The arrow of explosive fire, I don't think it's in D&D Beyond, but it's basically on a hit it does half a fireball, so 46 fire damage in a, I think it's 15-foot area. But
So,
yeah.
is there any identification?
Yeah. Anything that we could tell the family that this person
Because
is.
I want to return the money to the family.
Her wallet's missing. No, there doesn't seem to be any identifying marks on this particular adventure.
Well, we're keeping the money
Is
unless we can hunt down.
Arrow of
Dragon
fire.
slaying, an arrow of explosive fire.
AKA half fireball.
The arrow of explosive fire just put a plus 4d6 fire for the notation on it. The arrow of dragon slaying is in D&D Beyond.
What is the closest town we're to?
Closest town to here? Gosh, that's.
I guess we
Where are you? Came down that
So,
way.
Yeah.
Came out over there.
Come by yourself.
There is a town called Stonebridge
I
about.
mean, it's possible she didn't come with by
Well,
herself.
it would be 2 days, but a day for you guys to the southeast.
It's possible that she didn't come by herself. She came, but her friend got eaten.
Or her
they
friends
could be-
abandoned her.
Or they could be up on the upper levels, and she was just. the first one to go.
Stonebridge has a small town around it because there's a bridge over a fairly decent river, and then beyond it is the city of Beliard.
So how long does it look like she's been there? I know it's cold water. But
It's frozen and cold. It's going to be very hard to make that determination to make a medicine check. It's a very high DC considering the circumstance, but
Cast
you definitely can do
guidance
it.
on myself.
Medicine. I
Anybody-
can't. No, I'm not proficient in medicine.
I don't think 17 is enough.
No. With a 17, you do realize that given the circumstances of this, she could have been here for 20
Decades.
years or 20 minutes. It'd be very hard to tell
'Cause it's
without
cold.
more information.
Freezes the
Well,
body.
I mean, but her weapons would rust.
They were not exposed to water until just recently.
Mm-hmm.
They were
Heavily
just
frozen
exposed to
areas are
cold.
actually very low humidity, actually, because they are solid. There's not much water in the air, so.
Any water in there would freeze. So.
We can't just leave her here.
Let's leave her
Barrier.
here
Well,
for
yeah,
now.
but
And
we'll
yeah,
go
we'll
barrier when we leave.
Yeah. Alright, so let's head up to the second level.
Let's go. Are there any
Oh,
other...
what about my grappling hook?
We're gonna need it. We're gonna get up because I don't have a grappling hook.
How much damage am I going to take if I go in the water?
Good question.
How deep is the water?
20 feet.
Man, I'm just going to go.
Okay, here's
I'm
an
going
idea.
to splash in there.
Here's an
In
idea.
your plate armor.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
Francis is
don't.
going to see him thinking about jumping in. Francis is going to stop him and jump in himself.
I can swim.
No, don't jump in.
I'm
just
strong.
shoot the grappling hook with the arrow. Shoot it through the hole in the grappling hook so it hooks onto it.
Can we see the grappling hook?
Yeah.
So we can see where it's at?
Yeah.
Can we see the spikes?
Yeah. It's nestled amongst the spikes.
Okay.
Just close your eyes.
Is
Open
there
your eyes.
room among the spikes for a person to stand without hitting
Are
the
you
spikes?
trying to teleport?
It would be possible, but not easy.
I just jump in the water
What
while
if the
she's thinking
person
about
was
it.
smaller?
It'd be
Don't
more
let
possible.
me do it. You're in plate armor.
I can.
Alright.
I'm not.
I would
good at
like
this
to
stuff.
shrink down to a smaller me.
Okay.
About
You-
gnomish size
You
me.
you watch Primavera suddenly just.
Well, mate, that's cool.
And
You'll-
I
ew.
will teleport next to the grappling hook, grab it, and teleport back up.
Okay. Make a dex check. Use a d20 plus your dex modifier.
Worst comes worse, I'll just close my eyes and shoot.
I was gonna say, worse.
Not you, the grappling hook.
Oh, I thought you meant her.
That's what I thought he meant too. 12.
I'll save you!
12.
12. You teleport down and you go. And you go, ow! As you take 6 points of piercing damage. As you teleport down, you manage to place your feet just right, but at one spike right on your inner thigh, just. You reach down and grab the grappling hook. You're
Hop back up.
going to teleport back up? Okay, so you burn 2 teleports.
Yep.
You just. And you're like, ah!
Sugar, that hut is a
could've
damn
just-
teleporting thing.
I
Yes,
am
I know.
Teleporting.
Uh,
I could just.
grappling
I
hook.
could have shot it.
Let's go. And then
I
Go back to
reattach
full
it to
size.
my. I cut off the
Fringe.
rope that she broke,
Yeah.
and then fix it.
Yep, you reattach it and move on.
now let's go on up to level 2, y'all.
Alright, so finding your way back to the wall, finding it, it's actually fairly easy because you can see spike traps walking along carefully, but you don't seem to find anything. You wager based on the thickness of the ice and how much is melted that pretty much most of the stuff's going to be exposed. But finding your way to the wall, how would you guys like to get?
Start
My
pulling up.
grappling hook.
You make an athletics check.
Is it a
Can
sheer
someone
surface?
carry me
like
up,
a sheer.
please?
Yeah,
I'm still
straight up and
exhausted.
down.
Stop rolling.
How
Looking through the ice, you can see where there might have actually been more of a meandering surface, but this was intentionally iced
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be sheer.
how high up is
20
it?
feet.
20 feet.
18.
18, yeah. You just. Tink, tink. Seems solid.
Can someone
I
carry
go
me?
for. I grab Thea and I her up the wall. Francis gets on the other side and we'll just catapult her up.
Hey, I'll do it.
Okay, yeet the dragonborn. Both of you make a athletics check.
I'm
Cast
going to
guidance on
just
myself.
climb. That's okay with everybody.
Going up that wall.
She's going up that wall.
Totals.
25 for me.
21.
So, each of you grab
Yeah.
a shoulder and a boot, and you both go 1, 2, 3. You get the sensation of flying
Again.
as you fly up, and then you're like, "There's the wall," and there goes the As you go flying about 35 feet, as you look down and go, "Ah!" Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
You goofy child.
She asked for help.
She did.
Instead, can I vortex warp down there so I don't have to deal with the consequences of failing the check?
Can I avoid the consequences of my actions?
By spending a spell slot, yeah. As you are falling, you see yourself falling towards one of the spike trap pits, and you don't know if you're going to fall in it or not. You're like, nope, I'll be right there. And you're right there. As you cast Vortex Warp on yourself, intentionally fail to save and teleport.
Now
You guys
it's Ziva's
just-
turn.
As she's up there, you see her just pop out of existence.
Sugar, I'm climbing up the rope. Thank you very much.
Make athletics checks with advantage for you using the rope.
I guess guys.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Roll it in the dice jail.
Oh, you're good.
Oh yeah, that's the dirty 20 before I had in my
Yeah,
athletic.
you just up you go.
Alright.
Guys,
My guidance.
I don't,
You
need,
it,
I don't
but-
need your guidance.
Like, add it anyways.
you
Okay.
just, you just
I-
walk
I'll
up the
do it.
wall.
Pretty much.
Rope's optional.
It's a 19 plus
Oh,
8
yeah, no, you're
plus 2.
That's a
29.
Yeah, this is 29.
You like put your finger on the rope and go, huh, and just walk up the wall.
I put my finger on it and my finger just slides myself up the rope.
Elevator.
Like an elevator. Yeah, he's good too.
Alright, so you climb up the rope. You find yourself on the second echelon.
I'll have my owl check the
And I get my rope
spike
back.
traps to see if there are any humanoids in the pits.
Or anything with loot.
I get my
One.
grappling hook back.
You make a perception check. Because you're looking for humanoids, but I need to know how well you see anything.
Ow, how are you? 15.
Going up, around, and through, you see no humanoid bodies. You see what looks like a very large creature. It's hard to tell what it is with that roll, but it is probably a good 10-ish feet wide creature that probably stood at about 10 to 15 feet tall. Very fur covered, and it is face down in one of the pits.
How tall was my
It might be
ape
mammoth.
friend?
No, it's not.
That's what I
Your
was
ape
thinking.
friend was probably about 8.5 feet
Okay.
tall.
Okay.
Which hole
And
is
he
it?
wasn't nearly that wide.
Yeah.
Which hole is this?
This one is, you know what, screw it, I'm not gonna try to think.
Those
Right
are
side
birds,
along the
so
path you guys are going, it is the one that would have been up against the wall. That the wall is now.
And that's
favored.
where we're going.
I'll go up to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Going up towards this, looking down, you see what is essentially a dire black bear.
Oh.
This is a very large, very vicious looking. Even in the death, it is
We
intimidating.
need to pull this out.
At its
Ooh,
size
yeah.
That's what I was
and
thinking.
mass. Looking
that
at
be
this,
on
you would
your,
wager this thing
shoulder.
probably weighs at least 2,000 pounds.
That's a
We're not pulling that thing out.
How heavy?
I wanted
At least 2,000 pounds.
I
We
wanted- I
have
at least want his
pickaxes. We
head.
can excavate it.
Don't use the grappling hook.
No, I'm
on
not
Shoot it.
because I'm not risking my grappling hook yet. I cast guidance on myself. Oh.
Can I at least get to its head? I rolled
No,
a
it is
19.
head down.
Okay.
Its head is down. You see its butt sticking up with these two huge paws. Like the paws are the size of your torso. Like these are gigantic paws.
I rolled a 19 to try and move it.
Okay. Reaching down, laying down and reaching down because you can just reach it. It's so big it almost takes up the entirety of the pit. Reaching down, you grab a hold of one of its paws, and as you pull, you just too heavy.
If it's face down, its head's probably destroyed by the spikes.
That's true. Yeah.
Sadly.
Make an insight check.
Insight, that would be a 13.
13. Looking at the way it fell, you kind of get a feeling that it didn't die this way.
Like it was dumped.
Or fell after the fact.
Okay.
Maybe the
Knowing
dragon's
what you
getting
know,
for a little snacky snack.
quite possibly. White dragons had a tendency to freeze prey and leave them as statues standing around their lairs. Having been a couple of days since it died, it probably thought it fell in.
Yeah. We can get it on the way back.
Little snacky
Yeah,
snack.
sure you can.
We'll do it. If we make it back, we'll try.
Alright, so heading back, heading on towards the next up.
Alright, to the next echelon it is. Grappling hook.
Yep.
Athletic check.
Can I help him on the athletics?
Can
Not
I
throwing,
be carried up but not violently thrown?
I say you can't really help him through.
Yeah.
I'm rolling bad now. 7 plus 6.
13.
13.
Ting 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 ting. Seems solid.
Ladies first.
Please don't throw me into the
You
ceiling.
get the feeling that this is going really easy because there's not a dragon trying to kill you while you're doing this.
Fine.
Can you
Get on my
imagine
back.
fighting the dragon in this lair?
I'll go first to make sure that the rope will actually hold.
Okay.
So I'll go first to
Athletics check.
22.
20. Yeah, you easily just ching,
Right.
ching, 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 climb up the rope.
Rope seems okay.
Alright.
I wait for her to go.
I think it would be
18.
Easily climb the rope.
And then the kid gets on my back and I climb the rope.
Alright, roll for it.
So advantage because of the rope or
It would be disadvantage because you're carrying someone while trying
so
to climb.
it's straight rope.
Yep.
6. 12. I'm rolling bad now. I need a different tower.
12 is enough.
12 is
You,
enough.
I got
you
switch
manage to
What tower?
climb up the rope.
It's even worse.
Doesn't want
Climbing up, you find yourselves on the third and final echelon. You do not see any spike traps on this echelon because this is the final battleground area.
Is there the spikes?
There are still spikes above this one.
You should have waited. You should have done that before.
I forgot about it.
Don't do it now.
Yeah, don't do that.
Looking around, you see that there is a small pile of gold about center. So about the center of this 100-foot by 100-foot platform.
It's a trap.
Look around.
Looking, you would wager that there's... Make perception checks. I'll see if you can tell how much gold there is.
Okay, it's got it.
It's a lot of gold. That's all I know.
23.
And Yevon.
You looking at this and going... You would wager that there is about 450 gold pieces in this pile.
That's a
Sugar, I
lot of
know my
gold.
gold.
That's a lot of gold. But is it a trap?
It's a trap, sugar. Are we fighting? It's
Can
a trap.
Is that a trap?
So can I retcon and
It's
say
a
I
trap.
have one of my stones with me, one of my 2-pound rocks?
Oh, you're carrying them with you all the time.
Perfect. I'm gonna get within 60 feet of it, and I'm gonna cast catapult from. Kind of toss the stone in the air and cast catapult on the stone, shoot it at the pile of gold.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
I could just shoot it.
It-
All right,
no,
okay, so
if
a
it's
pile of
creature,
gold can't make a dex
yeah,
save.
it's
So
only if only if it's attacking a creature would it make a dex save and take the damage.
all right, so
Otherwise, it just
gold pile monster makes it sit. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, we can find
not
now,
the first
that's
one.
Okay,
I got divine smite this one.
you moving forward to get within 60 feet of it, you're gonna have to move about 15 feet forward because it's in the center.
Yep.
As you
I'm staying back up against
slide
the wall.
forward, it's eerily quiet still, and you as it goes flying, you guys see suddenly this long bushy tail sprout from above his butt and start whipping around with this big bushy hairball at the end of it, and this rock goes and coins go flying everywhere. As the coin pile explodes, the coins just go flying everywhere.
Okay, so no
Nothing
pitfalls.
Nothing else seems to happen.
Great, no traps.
I could just shot it with a bow.
Yeah,
Not
but this
spread coin
well,
that
this
much.
is more of a major impact though, because if an arrow doesn't create a major impact like a 2-pound rock does.
You do actually wind up with like 10 gold sliding across the ice to your feet.
Absolutely.
I'll
It
add
exploded
that.
everywhere.
I'll-
Gold went all over.
I will add that to my gold count. 10
Where,
gold.
there was more piles of stuff, wasn't there?
Was frozen, yeah.
I thought there was this
Perfect.
pile, then another pile, then the frozen pile.
31
Yeah,
gold.
there's this pile, and then at the back wall there was. She saw the glint of more gold in the
I'm
wall
going
itself.
to staying
On the side.
on the side,
Mm-hmm.
and with one of my owls flying in front of me,
Mm-hmm.
keeping a watch out. I am
Mhm.
going to walk around the side and go check out the back wall where I saw the glint.
So what's going on?
I
Are
exploded
you
a gold
Trying
pile.
to do this
Why?
carefully,
Make sure
stealthily,
it's
Only
quickly.
carefully.
Okay.
Make sure I don't get caught up in anything.
All right.
Passing my steps and everything.
Make an investigation or perception check.
I'll do a perception.
I was making sure the gold pile in the middle wasn't a trap, so I catapulted a rock at it.
Natural 20 for a 25.
Nice. So you carefully going along the wall. Is anyone following her going along the wall, or is she going alone?
She's going alone for now.
Okay, cool. So she goes along the side of the wall, the full 100 feet, gets to the corner, keeping an eye out. It's silent. Just the dripping. And you don't even hear the gurgling of water because you're at the top and there's very little at the point where it's starting to go down. And you sidle a little bit to the side, and as you go along the back wall, you're watching, you're looking. As you get close, you see that there is a large pile of gold, still frozen within the ice. But with your natural 20, you see that what looks like it's perched atop the pile of gold. You see a large, tubular-looking creature, frozen, seemingly perched atop the gold.
Tubular.
Totally tubular.
Oh.
You
man.
It's a
find
worm.
that this creature is frozen, with its mouth agape, slightly in front of and just above the pile of gold.
It's a statue.
Oh, it's not a statue. I
As you
guarantee
get
it's
there-
real.
Because you rolled a natural 20, you see its skin shift ever so slightly as you see it struggling, trying to break free.
So what I'm hearing is
And
we
that's
have to
where
kill
we're
this
going
thing.
to stop for the
Yes,
night.
because it's like
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Yay.
Seemingly the final guardian to the horde, you find this
thing.
don't think it's
immensely
really
large
willingly
blue worm-like creature.
Wait, does it have poison?
Mm.
Is
You
it
want
like
to
a-
find
Is
out?
it like a purple worm?
This one's blue.
What does it do? Thunder damage?
This one's
Water
blue.
damage?
This one's blue. However,
also with the natural 20, you would gather that there's about 3,000 or more gold.
So we just smelt a little hole
On the
to
next episode of
gold
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
The monster.
Well played, guys.
Francis.
I really, really would have loved to have fought you guys in this dragon lair. It would have been a complete slaughter.
Awful.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, the dragon had 11 health at the time.
Yeah.
He slept here.
No, but if we
Oh
follow
yeah,
this
no.
way-
Well, getting
But
to him.
Also, all the kobolds too.
Strangely enough, no kobolds.
Yeah.
The lair seems abandoned. It's almost like they're scared of when that thing thaws the rest of the way.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I bet.
They should be.
Francis is becoming both the most terrifying and also the funniest looking guy. Like he's covered
big
in
freaking fuzzy tail.
covered in massive, scary skulls, but also has a giant fluffy tail at the
Well,
moment.
you haven't
Not
made
the
the
gold,
dragon
okay.
skull into anything that you're wearing.
Not yet.
Yeah, don't forget.
We're working on it.
Oh, no, it's a
Be
thing.
interesting.
And
No,
the
the woman.
possibly
The
the
woman?
boar
The
boar
woman.
skull
Woman?
if we don't get this bear skull.
Well,
I don't want to keep this money.
I'm wanting
if
that
we're
bear skull
running from a
Some
worm, it's
figures.
not gonna matter.
because the bear
I'll just
skull is
kick her and
even
she'll
better
stand
than a boar.
But I would say just, I guess we would, unless you have something that can keep her from decomposing, which Rain did have, but I don't think you have yet. I'd say we'd have to just bury her. They never know who she is.
Yeah, you guys have got some thinking to do.
Yep.
Unless one of us can draw really, really good.
Do you
and
want to
draw
try
a
to
face.
gather what's left of the 440 gold and leave, or do you want to try to get the 3,000?
I want the 3,000.
We've been
Of course you want the 3,000 ish. Everyone
She
wants
just
the
wants to
3,000
die.
ish.
Oh, I could get gentle.
Gentle repose. yeah, that's the one that
Listen,
keeps,
if I don't have
Corpses
one
from decaying, yeah.
yeah.
near death experience per session, then I'm
We
doing
could take her
something
to the
wrong.
nearest town. It's not guaranteed that they know who she was, because it could be decades, like he said, since she's been here. But I mean, well,
You just don't know.
do we have a sense of how old the dragon was?
Almost
You
an
don't
adult
know
dragon.
enough about dragons. Roll me a nature check.
Can I roll
Sure.
on each
I can help you.
One with advantage or two individually.
I got proficiency and
Bless you.
guidance.
Thank you.
That was violent.
Have you? Are you gonna roll it, kid, or
I mean, who has the higher plus?
Probably
Probably
you,
you,
because you're
but you
intelligence.
I have a +4.
But she's
Yeah.
been rolling really bad.
yeah?
But I could roll really good.
You got a +0, I'll roll it.
Tell you what, you roll yours and I'll roll mine. Can I have yours?
Yeah.
No guidance for me. 6.
See, that's why.
16.
See, that's why. That's why.
Okay, now I'm curious what would the other dice have been.
16 total?
Yeah.
Okay. Based on what limited knowledge you have of dragons,
That's so terrifying.
based on this one, it was probably in its mid-youthful state, not yet an adult.
Did this
Um,
come
So
from
that's what we
pieces?
saw in our reactive.
Which would put it, if I'm remembering correctly,
Like
roughly
100.
80-ish years old.
So she could have been here anywhere from
I don't know. I
Like
just don't
70
feel
to
like
100.
leaving.
This
3
thing is
days to
terrifying.
30 years.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like
Was it in
leaving there.
pieces?
No,
No.
Wendy painted it though.
Okay. I was only asking because there's like a little crack right there.
No, it's
It's
we bought that one and you painted it, right?
Yeah.
We didn't print that one, did we?
No, we did not.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
that was before
That
is-
printers.
Oh, from that one,
Isn't
I'm
it
guessing we
great?
have more.
It's something.
Maybe.
It's an awesome mini.
Yes, it's a very, very amazing mini, but it's just terrifying. to
Isn't
look
it
at.
though?
The maw is.
It's toothy
Oh.
maw.
Ugh.
How does, like,
No,
if a
thank you.
body gets frozen, does, if it's over a day, Revivify or whatever doesn't work, or whatever that spell is.
Yeah.
Revivify is a
doesn't
minute.
work
And
over a
then-
minute.
Raised dead is 10 days,
And
Yeah.
then.
and then it goes to 100 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next
For
thing is 100
resurrection
years.
at level 7 resurrection, it's 100 years. Yeah.
Ah, that's like next level for
Anything
me.
over 100 years, you got to get wish.
True resurrection is 200 years.
Okay, true resurrection, and then wish.
And
I know
well,
you
wish and true
get
resurrection
wish
both 9
at
levels.
17.
Wait, you can get wish as a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
So you can
So
just
you're
use?
saying that
Yeah.
my freaking wizard could
Yeah.
bring back my dad?
Your dad,
Uh,
dad?
No.
I thought your dad was alive.
What if he ever dies?
Oh. I think I
The
thought
man's over 600 years old.
I thought if it
I
was
wish my family
if
was
they die of
invisible.
old age, they can't be brought back.
You have to be. Well, the
Yeah.
spirit has to be willing.
he has to be.
If the
Oh.
soul isn't willing to return,
It
then
does.
no
No
magic will
spell.
work.
Yeah.
And go double. So.
So, could you like bring somebody back into a different body?
That's called reincarnation.
Well, yeah, no.
That's a 5th level spell where you just create a new
Oh,
body
that's it?
form.
Druids can do it.
But
That's
reincarnation,
Not a druid.
reincarnation
That's-
also has a 10-day limit, just like
That's
Ray
how
said.
Brittany came back as a different
come back?
person.
Typically, you can't call for someone's soul except to their own body. Typically, there are ways around it, but
Oh, we just need to clone ourselves so we
Yeah,
never
Harlow's
die.
little sister.
I know, Brittany. She's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need to clone ourselves like the Orc King.
I got a wizard who can keep me alive. And clone me.
I already live a long time. Without
That was
killing me.
intriguing, guys. You
Yeah.
guys made the funny part is that worm is, if you've been a bit longer, you would have been walking in and it would have attacked you halfway up to where you had a long way up and a long way back down. But you
Yeah.
got here while it was still frozen.
I just gotta click
It
my
ain't
heels.
far from.
Yeah.
It ain't you.
But the
Like
goal
I
is
said,
still here.
you saw it with your natural 20. You saw it struggling in the ice.
All I needed, I just gotta click my heels and I'm gone.
Yeah, click, click, shoom. Mimic.
Francis is not though. Francis is
had
gonna go
that
down
as
fighting
Oliver-
because that's
I'd be crazy.
Francis is about to hit on both and then headbutt and finally get a poison effect.
I would say, get some stuff off of that sucker.
Yeah.
She literally almost died
The first
by
thing
touching
we
it.
did.
Yeah, I had like 2 health.
Jeez.
Otherwise, I would have.
Well, all you know is you
Insta-die.
found a hole in the ground,
And
That
some
was
purple
purple
stuff.
heart.
a
Poison.
pool of
Purple
poison
worm
liquid.
poison.
And she was like, "Let me get some."
This one's blue. You don't know.
And
Blue
guess
worm
what?
poison.
She almost died, but it was 2 points under her maximum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just like
like today.
yeah,
It was
except
6.
She was 6 points away from instant death.
I don't think we could have helped her.
I couldn't. I don't have any healing potions.
Well, I can't revive her.
That's true.
I think Max now has Revivify.
I thought that was like a.
Yeah, but we
Fifth
got no
level spell.
diamonds.
Yet.
Yeah.
maybe there'll be some diamonds in this horde.